Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get this show started. What is going on, everybody? We are back at it again tonight, and yes, I've kind of been making some adjustments to the stream the past few days. Kind of moved the camera a little over so that way it's not sitting with the light in the background. Because I think not every light in the house is on. I think the kitchen light. Let me do something real quick. I've never seen that happen before. But yeah, we had a good calm day. We got two hundo Quaxleys. One was right off the jump. One was right off the jump. We got a hundo Quaxley within the first, I think, 40 catches. So that wasn't too bad. And then we got the hundo, another hundo Quaxley off of a lure. I had to go back and look at the stream to see where I got him. One was off of a lure, and one was just a random catch. So, and around the same area where I've caught, within the same 2 blocks where I've caught 2 or 3 hundos the last couple of events. So, but I was thinking about doing some stuff on the shaman tonight, or the druid, but I want to do something else first. I don't know if the drop chance right now is, and we kind of want to check that out. We are, oh no, we're not doing that. Not doing PvP. All right, we have the feld path for time. So what we're going to do eventually is go do time walking on this character, because I kind of want to gear it up a little bit. But we're going to do something else first. We're going back to Shadowland. And I am going to hop on the Druid real quick. So what I want to do is go out to Zereth Mortis. You're probably thinking, but Sin, why? There's a sword that drops out there. I didn't really farm it a whole lot. It's called Brew's Guillotine. Why is that there? No. I did not put that there. Get that out of here. Oh my god, the game keeps trying to change my bars. Okay, it changed my bars entirely. Normally wait, what? What's it doing? Oh, that's not it. Skyward Descent. Alright. So I'm gonna hop on my 75 Druid. Is this saved as Guardian? It is not. This is the Guardian spec. We're gonna swap specs. We're gonna go balance. Alright, this is balance spec. Alright, we're going out to Zereth Mortis. And what we're going to do is we're going to do some farm. Make sure everything is refreshed on all fronts. But we had a good day today. We got 2 hundos. Wish one of them would have been shiny. That would have been cool. But getting a hundo an hour apart after starting an hour is pretty cool. All right, we're going. We're going to sit there and find out where Brew's Guillotine drops. And then we're going to get it because I want it for my Death Knight. My paladin actually too. There it is. That sword looks really cool. Subjugator Colossus. Comment. Mossworn Striker. Mossworn Strikers. Okay, we're going. It's that whole area. So I hope everybody had an awesome Sunday. I hope y'all did. We are still pushing for verification over on Kick. So if you wouldn't mind, talk to me about, let's get that verification going. If we're gonna do the thing, we're gonna do it. YouTube, we're over there still pushing for our first 100 subs. So toss a follow over there if you don't mind. And let's both platforms know the content I'm doing is the right type of content, and I'm doing a good job doing it. So do that is very much appreciated. Let's get this done though. Wait a minute. How do I not have Zereth Mortis open on my druid? Jesus. Do I have the Strands of Fate? No. Can we just skip all these quests because I don't want to do them? Nobody's here. What quest is here? Call to Lordaeron. Nobody's here. Holy crap. Might just bring the hunter out and do it, honestly. So we're going to do that. Because I don't feel like opening up all this crap. We're going to bring the BM hunter out. The way we expect. Go pew pew pew. So. I was like, oh, let me hop on the druid. And do all that. By the way, Miss Trashes, thank you for the lurk earlier. I was doing Pokemon Go. I like to do that kind of content on stream. So there's a calm day. I can't see Kick Chat, unfortunately. But we like to do some Pokemon Go here. So that's the only drawback, is I can't converse with the Kick audience. We're gonna hop on the BM Hunter. We're gonna go over that weapon. I just feel like doing some chill farming tonight and just being able to talk to people. No serious, super serious content. You know, just something chill. You know, where I can just converse with people. And I was working on the bow too. Crap. Transfer 1,500 there, 1,900. 1,900 total. The bow, I think, is 2,500. Let's see something real quick. Where's the bow? Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, we're gonna work on getting that as well. So when we run the druid and we run the, it'd be 2,300. Why am I not using the Zereth Mortis mount on this character? I don't know. Zereth Overseer. But yeah, so we had a really good day today. I just wanted to do like some super chill, super chill content tonight. So that way I can just chit chat with everybody. You know? Just want to chit chat with everybody. That's what I was gonna do, like alt leveling and gearing characters up for season 3 as well, because I can kind of halfway play that and not really focus too much on it, and still chat with people. So, oh, I am so happy. I'm so happy that no longer in the background you can hear the fucking killing. Oh, killing. So that makes me extremely happy. Right, let's see. Oh, wrong place. Orbos. Oribos. That's where we're going. We're heading out to Zereth Mortis. All right, we're going up, and we're going up to Zereth Mortis. The portal should be here, so we're gonna run the BM Hunter. Yeah, I'm full AoE spec, so. And it's basically mobs up north that can give it, so. Now, I do expect to see a lot of people out here for the farming of whatchamacallit, for farming Sepulcher, because the Sepulcher has this mount that I'm riding on right now. Mossworn what? Mossworn Strikers. Okay. But it can drop off of what? Drop by Headed Warden. Here we go. Mossworn. To drop off the Inquisitor. Yes. Headed Gunner. Got a Dominance Key. Headed Warden. It drops off of that. One Prophet. Headed Gunner. So basically anything here. Oh, cool. Yeah, we have that. Drop off the ball for and halt. It does. So basically anything here.
I cannot attack that.
Okay. We already got that, so. So yeah, we already got this. Yeah, we got. All right. So we're out here trying to farm the guillotine right now. I saw it earlier. I figured that'd be an awesome weapon for my death knight. The damn thing is 600k. I don't feel like shelling out that much gold for it, and I know where it drops. What about Mossworn Heralds? Do they drop it? Mossworn Herald does drop it. So we're going to be killing them too. Get some. Mossworn Inquisitor.
I must get closer. I require a target.
So we're going to be out here farming for a little bit because I want to see if I can get it to drop.
I'm out of range.
Okay, that isn't happening.
I do not have a target.
Really? Alright, let's go. So how is everybody's Sunday gone? I hope everybody's had an awesome Sunday. We caught 2 hundos today during Pokemon Go. Caught the first one within the first 15 minutes of actually being an hour. Because it's been a pretty busy week. A lot of stuff going on. I had to handle some stuff before the stream. And where the hell are my pets? Summon. It's not a big deal. And then, so we got basically out an hour late. So, but we did catch 2 hundos. So that's a good thing. And we got a 3-star shiny. And we still have a chance of getting like a better shiny off of the other research that we got. And it still has the same odds too. So you get like a research that spans a couple of days. And you have the chance of getting a shiny that way too. So that's essentially what our hopes are, is to get the shiny from that. I kind of wish that they would have dropped. So also last night, something else I didn't talk about was we got the pet off of out of the court, the Castle Nathria. There's a 4% drop epic pet that drops off of Denathrius. That was crazy. I wasn't planning on that. I was just going in for transmog. That's all I was going in for, was transmog, because I wanted to finish out the rest of the set. Oh, we're good on backspace still. I wanted to finish out the rest of the Plate Nathria set and try to pick up some more other pieces, so that way, like these instances where there's not like 6 or 7 or 8 tier sets, they're actually really good for just going in and farming the transmogs. So that way you can get gold, etc. And also get the full tier set. Like we got the entire mythic plate set for Castle Nathria last night, so that was good. So, and then we got the pet off of Denathrius, so which is really cool. I probably would, if I had that exact same sword, I would probably use it on my Death Knight. The familiar itself, because it's like a familiar. It kind of gives me that Castlevania when Alucard had the familiars and Cynthia. It gives me that same vibe. Got more Source Strikers. A lot of people are reporting this sword, by the way, dropped off this mobs here. It didn't. So for me, so we're gonna be out here farming just for a little bit, trying to see how many kills it's gonna take us to get it. It'd be cool if I got 2 of them, because then I could sell one and I could keep one, but just want to get one for myself, really. So, but out here it drops a sword. Has a very, very, very low drop chance, and it sells for like 600k, but we're not farming it to sell it. We're farming it to use it. So give me a second, catching this shit real quick. But I hope everybody has had an awesome Sunday. Now it's Monday, getting the start of that. Wow. Whatever. These spawns were completely busted. I kept on seeing Skidoo today. And Skidoo, if you know what Skidoo is in Pokemon Go, you know that they only pretty much released him at in-person events, safaris, but they released him for Global Go Fest. And they broke the spawns to the point where now it's just spawning in the wild. That spawning, Slizzlepede is spawning, Gamper is spawning. I got a buddy of mine in the Discord for the Pokemon Go community for the local area. I kind of run one of the local area community Discords. He got a Hundo Slizzlepede in his front yard. A couple nights ago, I caught a Hundo Yamper in my front yard. So that's pretty wild. When one of those ones that just comes out, you'd end up just catching a random Hundo. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's go. I think they're waiting on the thing to spawn here. We're just killing everything because why not? Oh yeah, we just decided to bring the Hunter out here and do it because I was going to do it on the Druid, but the Druid did not have this area unlocked. So, and this is like one of 2 Shadowlands swords that I'm missing. This one because it's such a random drop. We got an Eternal Rage Pearl. Okay, so we need those for the mounts on the Pally and the Death Knight because we do have those. And Blizzard still has bugged all. I need to see if I can get Stream Elements to start posting shit in my Kick chat, honestly. Because it does it for my Twitch chat. I might have to log into Kick because I had to log into Stream Elements with Kick to set up alerts. So we do have alerts on Kick now. So we have follow alerts, we have sub alerts, we have all the alerts. And I do need to finish uploading all my emotes to the chat. I need to actually design some animated ones.
Now attack that target.
That's what I need to do. But I'll get on designing those later. It's like I might eventually. I'm not too worried about it right now, but we might end up designing
I need to target.
some stuff, you know, for socials. Put somewhere on the page. Right now, I'm just happy with how clean it looks, though. I really like it. Super simple. So,
I do not have a target.
super simple.
I am unable to carry more of those.
What is that? What is that? Can I click on it? Echo Jiro. Oh, whatever. I have no damn clue what it is, but it's just sitting over there. Oh, they end up getting the sword from this or something?
I require a target. I do not have a target. I require a target. I am unable to carry more of those.
Let's do something. Comments. Looted from a moss-worn cache, 60-30.
I need to target something first.
Let me see.
I do not have a target. I am unable to carry more of those.
Oh, there's no cap on these? Okay. Go. Let's just keep looting and creating keys.
I need to target something.
Apparently somebody killed nothing but moss-worn strikers.
I'm out of range. I require
But apparently they got it from moss-worn cache too, so. It has a chance of dropping off these gunners too, so that's why we're out here grinding. We're gonna see how many keys we get. Apparently you can make more than one key. So, but we're gonna do the thing. Alrighty. Just kind of trying to chill tonight. After today, like, we've had a pretty crazy day. I should be able to hold a second.
I know that
Okay, we're gonna. Okay, yeah, it's picking up the TV. We'll just turn it down like that. Let's check something real quick. Let me check real quick. Down like that. Let's check real quick. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take my chances a little bit, and obviously, hopefully, not get stuff banned on YouTube. And obviously, hopefully, not get stuff banned on YouTube.
Did you record that? Oh my god. Coming up, a family in Chile.
Okay, yeah, it's picking it up, but honestly, if I talk over it, I think it should be fine. So, but yeah, we had a pretty good day today. I don't want to turn it down to the point where I can't be heard, because sometimes it can get like super quiet. Let me check something real quick. Sometimes it can get like super quiet. All right, there we go. We're good. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna farm all this stuff out here, and we're gonna try to see how many keys we can get and how long it's gonna take us to get this. Okay, so I can't loot anymore, so we're gonna turn that into another key. All right, now we're gonna go over this way and loot this guy over here, and boom. Hopefully, like I said, it'll be cool to actually get it. This is, like I said, something that it's grindy, that I want to get into and get it done, so I don't have to do it again. Because I mean, yes, I could sit there and turn around and sell it for 600k. If I get more than one, I might do that. Mossworn Herald, kill it, because Heralds have the chance of dropping it too. Hulks do as well. I gotta also go see if there's anything I'm missing from Korthia, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff I'm missing from a lot of different places, and I would love to see if I'm missing anything from Korthia. So that would be awesome as well. But yeah, I had a blast today. I hope everybody had a blast today too, with their calm days with Pokemon Go. Like I said, Pokemon Go content is going to be a little sporadic. I will go live pretty much whenever I'm out to do Pokemon Go. So that's the type of content that won't be too planned. But it's kind of like one of those things. It's like, hey, I'm going out this day to do Pokemon Go. I'm gonna let you guys know. It could be at any time. And I can't see my Kick chat, which sucks terribly. Hold on a sec. We got to do something. We got time. So, we got to excite our buddy. Oh, we got strikers. Hold on a second. We got key fragments to form into a key. And then we got this. And then we got a loot. All right, hold on a second. But yeah, I'm going to get more of a schedule going, so that way people know when I'm going to go live. And I'm probably going to post it down below over on Kick and Twitch, YouTube, or I might just go stick it on Twitter and let people know when I'm going to go live on all platforms. And I might add a 4th platform soon. I'm thinking about adding a 4th platform. Where I want to take it next, I have no clue. But I do want to start on a 4th platform soon. There's Rumble. There's all sorts of platforms. There's Twitter. If I'm able to stream content on Twitter, I probably will soon. That's always an option. So I kind of, like I said, I want to grow the content outward, so that way it's pretty much everywhere. In the next couple of weeks, I will be able to throw clips everywhere as well. That's one thing I want to do as well, is start putting clips on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, obviously. And what in the world? This thing is like so... These spawns are like so everywhere right now. Got it. I'll catch that gossip lure real quick. But yeah, we got a hundo spinda Saturday. We got 2 hundo. 2 hundo, whatchamacallits. Gotta make sure I did this right. We got 2 hundo Quaxleys today for Com Day, which is really cool because usually I just get 1. I would love to get a second one, like or a shundo or something. I would love to do that, but it just doesn't happen that way. And the reason you see me kind of darting my eyes over this way when I'm looking at the camera is just to make sure there's nothing popping off in chat. So, because my game's here with this camera here, my chat's over here. So, I mean, I essentially, well, I'd have to switch the monitors, but I could essentially play the game here, have the camera here, have the chat over here. I don't know. It's just one of those things. So, Striker, get this down. I saw earlier that that Miss Trashes did stop by while I was doing Pokemon Go and dropped alert, and I wanted to thank her for that. I didn't see it till I got home, due to the fact that I can't see my kick chat, and that's one thing that irritates me about Prism Studios. I can see YouTube, I can see Twitch, but I can't see kick. And I hope soon, with the premium version of whatever they're talking about doing Prism, I hope that they let us have our kick chat integration. Because if not, then I'm gonna have to find something that has kick chat integration, and I'll do it too. I'll find something, or I'll pop. I hate to say this, Twitch. I'll put it all over the overlay with Steam stream elements, so I can read it. Because I don't have that luxury of having 2 devices while out and about playing Pokemon Go to read chat. I just have the one, and you know. Oh, okay. I think I already had that, but we're gonna kill this anyways. And we're gonna kill this too. So that Mossworn cache did not have the sword, but apparently it can drop out of the Mossworn cache too. I can't really show in-game what the item looks like because you have to find it first before you can get it, before you can actually show it off. But we'll show it off when we find it, because we're gonna be out here doing this for a hot minute trying to get it. So hence is why I said, you know, I should change the stream to farm, but you know, I am going to be leveling alts and gearing alts as well tonight too, so kind of want to just kind of like keep it the same, so that way, you know, we can do some time walking. Also, if you guys do play World of Warcraft and want to game with me, I will game with basically the community. So if you follow the stream and want to game, you know, I will do that. Now, Pokemon Go is a little different. With WoW, I can just jump into anybody, you know, jump in with anybody, do anything with anybody pretty much. Pokemon Go, I actually have to have a tiered system for that, because they only give us 450 friends on the friends list, and I'm at 333, I think, right now. I do have to do some pruning because there are some people on my list that is not active. So, subscribers, get first shot at my list for Pokemon Go. So that's how I'm going to do that with Pokemon Go. But with WoW, you know, if you play WoW and want a game, just say something in the chat, you know, if you're doing keys or raiding or whatnot. You know, I don't mind doing any of that stuff. WoW, so WoW's a little bit, with WoW, it's a little bit more relaxed because of there's not as many stringent limitations on WoW. I mean, there is for the DNet list, but you know, in order to join someone's group, you don't have to have those stringent limitations. You can just join whatever. Pokemon Go, on the other hand, that's a little more different. I only get, like I said, 450 friends on my list. I have a lot of locals on my list. I have a lot of overseas friends on my list that I keep because, hey, You know, I've gotten quite lucky with my friends list, getting hundos and like during raid, during like go fests and stuff like that. Like I ended up promoting first before go fest even, I mean, Unova tour even happened. We got the hundo. Kyurem. So I made that Kyurem White, obviously, because you know Kyurem White is the best ice type attacker. And then Zamazenta, we didn't get that lucky, but we got the floor twice. I did get a shiny with the background. And I told you guys that if I got a shiny with the background, what I would do, if I got the Hundo Zacian, I would bottle cap my shiny with the background Zamazenta. I got a Hundo Zacian with the background. So what did we do? We bottle capped our Zamazenta because I wanted the set. Eventually, like I said, silver bottle cap. One's gonna go towards my Kyogre. What in the hell is a bug on my neck? I hate that. Damn problem with living in the South, I tell you what. This far south specifically. So I moved this far south and yeah, I get shit just biting me in the neck while I'm sitting here streaming. Want Mossworn Strikers. There we go. Dead. No sword. We'll get it eventually. We're gonna keep going until we get it. I don't think it's gonna take too long. But we are grinding money. We are grinding all sorts of things right now. Apparently we're grinding these sandworn chest keys fragments. So what? Oh yeah, that sets up. The boots are a little but set's good. I like that set. I use that on my priest. And because where I got the thing that season for Mythic Plus, I get the extra effects with it, which is cool. I like the fact the way they do tier now is if you do certain things like beat Mythic such and such, or like whatever the Mythic end boss is for the tier, or you end up getting, I think it's Keystone Hero, you unlock like a special effect for the tier gear, which is cool. Kind of like this one right here has a special effect, but the lower tiers don't. The lower tiers, if I decided to use them as transmog, they would have the transmog. They would have that the extra effects. So that is really cool. So I'm happy they do that kind of stuff. Let's go. Mossworn Strikers. Definitely take them out. Oh, we got more. We need a fragment key. All right. Here we go. Excuse me. Sinuses. Gotta love them. Oh, we got more Mossworn Strikers here. Is that a Mossworn Cache? I believe it is. No sword there. Get that striker down. We're going to loot them both at the same time. Another Sandworn Fragment. Awesome. Love to see those. Love to see them. All right, another one. I haven't done visions on my Death, which is kind of funny. I didn't. Okay. I haven't done visions on my Death Knight, and I think it's kind of funny. Because normally I do pretty much everything on my Death Knight as well, like my Pally. And for some reason, I haven't done visions on my Death Knight, so. Okay, that's going to get sent over. Or it might not, because it looks like that's the same body that was there earlier. Alright, let's see. See how long it takes us to get the sword. I mean, it's a pretty hot item. There's only 3 on the auction house. They're 600k, so they're not really common. If I get it, I'm not selling it. I'm going to tell you that right now. I am going to use it for my deck. Like, this whole rest of the season is transmog. Transmog, that's what it is. Transmog, transmog, transmog. So, we're going to be working on transmog the rest of the season. We're going to be leveling alts the rest of the season. Getting ready for that next patch. Because, yeah. Remember the greens out here used to sell for a lot. Because I think the greens were unique appearances. I don't know how much they sell for now, but I remember back when this was current content, I had a bunch of the greens in the bank. And I hope I didn't swallow a bug just there. That would be disgusting. But the greens used to sell for a lot back in Shadowlands, so that was really cool. All right. The jailer's already been eating dirt. Shush about the damn jailer. All right, we got a chest here, so we're gonna try to go open that because we've got another set of keys. Send 1 relics. Okay, that's what that was. How many do I have? They're warbound now. Okay, cool. So if there's transmog I need from out here, I'll just go grab the stuff off my one of my characters, man. I didn't know these things were warbound. I think I got most of the transmog though in what's current. Yeah, I think we did. Okay, another Eternal Rage Pearl. Apparently we're farming those out too, even though we don't need them. Another Sandworn Fragment Key. We need 2 more, and then we can make a key. One more. All right, 5.
Skinwalkers are sometimes described as half man, half type creature. Dark, shadowy, and it's dead. So that's night. All of a sudden they see a figure chasing them.
All right, let's go. All right, we got another patch of these guys here. All right, let's go. We got some guys up here.
What should you do in the event you witness something paranormal?
Apparently, someone got the thing from only killing Mossworn Strikers, which they do drop off Mossworn Strikers. But let's go. Another Eternal Rage Pearl. Another. That's probably the same one. They'll probably get mailed to me eventually. Nope. We need another key. Alright, we're gonna get this sword. I'm determined right now. Why did I kill that? I don't know. I'm just in the farming mode right now. I just am. So now I'm killing stuff. Wait a minute. Is that another Mossworn chest? Yep. We're gonna go grab it. Because they have a chance apparently dropping out of this as well. I've never seen one drop. Many Mossworn chests as I've opened, never seen one drop. So. Alright, let's go. So how's everybody's night going? I hope everybody's having an awesome night. We're just farming tonight. That's all we're doing. We're farming. Originally I was going to come out here on my druid and do this, but the druid didn't have any of this opened up, and everything was invisible. So I'm not interested in trying to do this on the druid. I'm glad I didn't have to do Zerath Modus on the druid or Sepulcher. So, all right, pop that.
Such as getting possessed.
All right, let's go up this way. It looks like a lot of the stuff already up here has already been killed. So there might be somebody out here farming too, or I might just be going pretty quick. All right. That is 2 gold, 50 silver. All right. Let's go. So this sword is really cool looking. It's a black with a red aura. It matches the domination, the Sanctum of Domination tier for plate. It matches, so let's go. Tomorrow will be a different day. Tomorrow we might hop on, do some time walking, and then we will might do some GTRP. I want to get back into that so badly, and I'm kind of hoping my mic now, where I have the filters on it, I think it would be sufficient now, but I think the filters are only for the stream, so not 100% sure, but it would be nice if it actually, you know, transferred over to everything else. But, you know, in a perfect world, that's how it would work. But, you know, this is not a perfect world. This is far, far from a perfect world. So what you guys might hear, somebody else would probably hear something completely different on in RP, because the filters are applied in the overlay. So, and I want to make the quality much better. So that's why I've been kind of tuning and changing things and working on things and trying to get things to work a certain way. And all right, okay, give me a second. We're gonna take a quick minute. Okay.
Nothing happens.
Claim rewards.
So they head to another part of the house.
All right. Did I catch it? I did. Not good. All right. Give me a second. So what is everybody up to tonight? I hope everybody's having an awesome night, day, morning, whatever the time of the day it might be for you. So yeah, the plan is today that we're gonna try to get an RP. I really want to again. I've been wanting to for a very long time. So I got to go to Echo the other night, and Echo is just not the same server. Like you're running around trying to find places to buy shit, and you can't buy anything except for like weird stuff.
And once again, Bo takes his chances by egging on, whatever it might be.
Alright.
Take that down. These people are just sitting here.
But still, nothing. So Mo uses an SLS app on his phone's camera
Show himself.
to map any.
I mean, I get what they're looking for. Let's see. Is that what I think that they're looking for? It drops off of that now too?
Oh, look, there it is. Sit by the couch. So, he's here.
I thought that was quite intriguing to see that the SLS camera captured that specific area. It seemed to be not wanting to see.
Is this thing actually means he is not danger?
Cases, the steward gets pushy. They're not really physically trying to communicate. They're sending a pretty obvious message. That is, you're not welcome. You know, you might want to think about getting out.
Which is exactly what Mo and his team do. Ending their hour investigation.
There's 5 humans, you guys can stay here. Don't follow us. This.
But true before, Mo is ready and willing to tempt his fate again.
The experience that I had in that haunted house last time that I went, like getting dragged to a wall
Okay.
is absolutely insane. But I never went back to
Okay. So we're not doing too bad.
Moving up. Woman in New Jersey captures some kind of entity. For her bedroom.
All right. So we're gonna look at. All right. Let's go. So we're only at
It's all kinds of things.
15 keys at the moment, so we're doing good.
Exactly what you're .com. Done. Exception nutrition. Fuels.
Did I loot that? Yeah, I looted that too. All right. Loot. And scoot. We have, right now, we are at 15 keys. So we're not, some people have gotten like hundreds of keys, so. There's some that I didn't pick up and turn into keys, so. We could be upwards a little higher. All right, we'll grab that. We're at 16 keys, technically 17 because I used one earlier to loot. The cash. Maul-Sworn Strikers. Apparently, a lot of people have been reporting they've been dropping from the Maul-Sworn Strikers as well. So when we see those, we'll kill them as well. So. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back to normal colors. I normally would like darker tones of colors. The only, like I said, the reason I went lighter today was because that was hot out there. Really hot. This is probably the hottest day of the summer so far. Especially for a calm day, so. So I was definitely going to be trying to wear lighter colors to deflect the heat a little bit. So, but we did have a good day. We had a good day so far. Like I said, we got 2 hundos. We got a 3-star shiny and a bunch of other stuff. So, a bunch of other stuff. Then we went out afterwards and I did a little bit of streaming for the Chat Tot event, which is from 5 to 8, which I might do a little bit of that tomorrow, depending on the weather. I might just do it around here locally. We have stop next door. I can throw down a lure, and we can try to farm some Chat Tots on stream. Might not be the best connection, not gonna lie. Because, yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere. So. That's why a lot of my content here lately has been WoW, but we're probably going to be changing that in a few months. So.
New Jersey. Gina Carr has the house to herself. Hanging out outside.
We got that crossbow already.
Post on her social media app. Later that night,
all right.
Gina realizes that perhaps she might not have been as alone as she thought.
We got 4 key fragments. We'll probably get the 5th here in a moment. We're gonna kill this Maul-Sworn Hulk. Okay, we have a chest down there. We have a chest. There was a chest down there. Oh, it's right there.
On Earth, what's that?
And we got a chest up here. Is it in here? I can't get in there, can I? Cipher bound chest. No, I can't get in there. Okay, ready to pop a key. Loot. And scoop. Kill them also on strikers. The hell's that? Oh. 2. Let's go.
but like they
Turn
have
that into a key. There we go.
I need to target.
What is that? Okay. I can't get in there. If the chest was outside, I could. Not unless, let's see. I can. Let me see.
Just
We can get in there because I think everything is account bound. Okay.
someone's inside should for that. So that puts this game.
All right, we're gonna pop that.
I'm out of place.
Jean has a theory. As she explains a short while later to social media followers.
Let's go. Oh, we got our first spam for the night over on Twitch. Marine X Genocide. Marine X. Guess it's 6. If I don't know if that's actually a name. So, but we got our first spammer. There'll probably be a few more. Hey, come over here to this website and buy your views, basically, is what they usually say. This is,
It is intriguing that he wouldn't make contact with his grandparent, and then this kind of thing.
all right, we got 5 keys again. We're going to pop it again and turn it into our 10th key there. So we have now gotten 21 keys. Like, it's like people are like, oh, you should sell it if you get it. No. The amount of farming I'm having to do for this right now, no, I'm not looking to sell it. I'm looking to actually use it. Then we might run Torghast and
As Gina continues to
try to get the gold variant. Because there's a transmog I could use that with as well. Like I said, right now we're just transmog farming.
Prior to that video, I had
Got 4.
there is no such thing as paranormal activity. I genuinely, after seeing what I saw, my whole world is flipped upside down. My whole perspective has changed.
All right.
Everything.
coming up. Several UFOs stun a family in Indiana.
I need to target.
The hell am I in combat with? Nothing? Okay. That was weird. Let's go over here. Alright, let's go down here and kill this.
Comprehensive exam. That's the top.
I need to target.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, give me a moment.
I must get closer.
Alright, we're going over here, kill this, kill that, kill that.
I do not have a target.
Pick that up. I wish they would up the drop rates on some of this world drop stuff right now. I mean, this is the collector's bounty. All right, let's go. Let's check over here. All right. We have 5 again. This gets us on our 22nd key. Yes, 22nd. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Okay, those are dead. Got another glimmer. Is that a different type of glimmer? Apparently I got a ton of them already, so we'll end up doing some of these chests, these mount things out here, because I don't have all of them. And yet I know there's a couple inside of the Zareth, the sepulcher of the first ones. I know there's some mount protoform synthesis ones to do, so all right.
UFOs have become less a question of do you
All right.
and more a question of
There we go.
when will everyone accept. As more and more government and military officials are testifying to Congress that they've seen not only extraterrestrial ships, but also biological material. And even now, so much being revealed. When UFOs are sighted near government facilities, an official explanation is often nowhere in sight. Begging the question, how much is the government telling us about alien life? And how much are they hiding?
All right, let's go.
October 7th, 2024. In Kokomo, Guyana. It's about 8 p.m. She was sharp and stepped out for some fresh air. She notices strange lights in the sky. Initially, she shrugged them off. But after they hang in the air for 30 minutes, she tells her family to
Got some
outside.
plunderers here.
He's at her home and starts reporting.
There's strikers over here. Oh, it's plunder. Are plunderers on the list?
It's a string of lights.
Yeah, subjugated colossuses though are.
Two directions. And Christina and her family are stunned.
My name is Christina, and my video. It looked like they were playing leapfrog. They would flash, they would
Moss Sworn Oppressor is on the list as well. What about Defiler? Yeah, Moss Sworn Defilers are there as well. Alright. Yeah, we're just out here trying to farm this out real quick. It might take a little bit of time, but hey, it's going to be worth it. Moss Sworn Oppressor.
I require a target.
Lights in the sky.
I need a target that can stand.
There we go.
A stake in just sky
I do
lamp.
not have a target.
It's the sky.
I require a target.
It's just material lights.
I need a
Alright,
target.
right. That, kill it.
They seem very, very intelligent.
Oh, that rare.
Staggered.
I require I do not have a target.
I am off that I would see ships, but by the end,
Gavel. I have a feeling we have those gavels already. Yeah, we do.
rotating, and I was seeing the side as different lights rotate.
I need to target something first.
Were there multiple crafts? Or just one?
We're farming, I'll tell you what.
I require a target.
Didn't seem to be on anyone's radar. Literally.
There is no evidence I could find of planes actually in the area. I pulled out
All right, there's a guy over here.
ESE data type on passing traffic. Nearly every plane in this airspace is required to have. At that time,
All
we
right.
had two single-engine prop planes, very, very small. Then we had two commercial airplanes, both of them above 20 miles.
I do not have a
None of them
target.
fit the profile of the code.
I require a target.
Perhaps that has something to do
What is that?
with where Christina lives in Kokomo.
Architect's Reserve. Okay.
It's an air reserve base.
I was born and raised here in Cookville, and
Got a gunner here.
I didn't feel it's great actually, but here and
Haven't
there,
gotten. Oh, with keys. Did it again.
it's not something that has been required. It's if you know recently.
All right.
It's
Here's a warden. Wall storm provoker.
several nights since.
See,
I
and
cannot attack that.
caught them on camera.
I've been at local parks, I've taken videos, just several different places around town. See
I do not
just
Right.
different formations and things up in the sky that we can't explain.
Let's go.
think, okay, could that have been a military meeting?
I need to
This
target
is something,
something first.
like something around.
I do not have a
On the
target.
other hand, when they were like something like
I
that,
require a target.
Rambo explosives see, or is it possibly something extraterrestrial?
I
How
do
did
not
you
have a
see
target.
their
Hard to know for sure.
I
Whatever
require
it
a
is,
target.
Christina is keeping a level head. Doing at least some of the enthusiasm of someone who's done
Do
her
not attack
witnesses.
that target.
I'm very curious kids, so they were excited. It's like, oh, instantly they jump on the
Right.
I do not have a target.
And okay, well, I don't know what it is.
We got 4 moment. There's our 5th.
A woman's beloved dog
Richie, are you there?
comes to visit her. Now,
All right, give me 1 moment. I will be right back after I go grab the wife a drink. Yeah. Where's that here?
About 1 in
Oh,
5 people.
there's a chikorita there. I'm gonna try to grab it.
I thought I had Betty, but actually,
All right, give me a moment. I will be right back. Oh, I am not hitting the mic. All right, give me a second.
Had a bladder infection. Like, I should
give we learned the uncontrollable
Kitty sitting there looking.
Eric was prescribed steroids.
Oh, you going back to sleep? Okay. Look at him. The bum. Alright. So we are gonna finish out our farm. Because we're gonna get the sword. That's what we're gonna do tonight. Get the sword. Yeah, tomorrow I might have to hop on stream wearing some relaxed gear, probably a tank top, and I haven't. Where'd my tank top go? I just thought about that. I just had one washed. I literally just had one washed, so we'll probably wear that tomorrow. Because I'm probably gonna have to get cleaned up from today because today was a really hot day.
I cannot attack. I cannot attack that target.
Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and pursue depression in children.
I require a target.
Sudden changes
I need a target.
in suicidal thoughts or actions.
Vengeance Reigns. That's the, yeah. That's a cool mount. I got it when it was current, so. Okay, we're gonna repair items. We're gonna bender. Greens we're just gonna sit on for a little bit. And we're just gonna sit on the greens for a little bit. Just vendor all the trash. All right. Got another key fragment.
When a loved one passes away, in the initial aftermath, their spirit temporarily remains on Earth with one soul purpose, helping their living counterparts through their anguish. But if the story of one woman in North Carolina is any indication, love is powerful. Sometimes the job of spiritual counselor isn't limited to just the departed humans.
I love you, girl. You here.
All right, let's see if we can get this thing to drop.
September 2024, Greensboro, North Carolina. Something strange is happening underneath Tanya Richardson's bed spray.
I see that.
My name is Tanya, and these are my videos.
So far, we have gotten
Well, at first, you know, I
25 keys.
And the covers were still moving.
Which is why Tanya begins to wonder if it has anything to do with the recent loss
I need a target. First.
of her beloved dog, Frenchie.
I do not have a target. I am unable to carry
Friendship
forward.
passed away in April last year. I got her. She 7 weeks old. That's all. That she been operating. She was that. We bonded. She was my health issues I had. She got. She was very cool. She was my best friend. She would get in the bed and she would get up. She was around and play, and she would get up and play, and she would run, and she would shake me.
I do not have a target.
Which is exactly what Tanya believes. The spirit of Frenchie
Benji, are you there?
I require a target.
is doing now.
Probably about maybe the third or fourth time it happened, I started
for something underneath. What was around during her talk? It was amazing.
I think animals are most aware of is when they're passing how incredibly heartbreaking it is. I choose to stick around as a way to kind of like ease that depression, that shock of not having a pet.
All right.
It took me knowing that she okay.
Has since adopted a new puppy.
I do not have a target.
And afterwards, visually, Frenchie's bedtime visits slowed down.
When I got the girl, she completely stopped. About 3 weeks, there was no movement at all.
To target someone.
It was happening about every night. Got to once or twice a month.
Which could be a sign of Frenchie's love for Tanya.
There's a strong sense with regard to pets and the afterlife that pets are aware that there will be more than one of them that we share our fate years. And I think that we see that sense here that a pet might recognize and need it still strongly. Whereas when a new pet is adopted, that might taper off a little bit. I'm not needed here quite as much. I can back off.
It's behind there. Okay. You're here. All right, let's go.
She came back around. She was actually just wow.
Frenchie used to a long time.
I enjoyed being a habit that she got a year and sober, and I'm happy she did.
Coming up,
Strong energy.
a haunted mansion in Nevada.
Four teams are sent to battle on our biggest stage yet.
HDTV.
Better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tone and dyskinesia. Number one, antidepressant is clinically linked to CT. By greater than 1,000 students, 98% of people are still satisfied with Depressant after 2 years and
Gavel of Lost Purpose. Okay, we didn't have that.
we're here. Christmas accident response. Accident. Eight. French. That's not all heroes, Bertie. Where Tommy came
Okay. So we got our first. Is it bind on account? Bind when equipped. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Tell what the drop chance on that was. A 0.4% drop. Or what I'm farming is a 0.2% drop. From Mossworn Strikers. 0.04. What I've been farming is a 0.2. So. We got one drop of many. So that's interesting. Oh crap, I need to do something real quick. What in the hell? A wild Blissey? What is going on with this game? Someone broke spawns. I just look down and I see a wild Blissey sitting on my screen. There we go. Wild. Are you kidding me? So that's the Evo, so that's like 300 dust. Yeah. It's not good, but hey. These spawns make no sense right now. I'm seeing Halloween spawns out here. Makes no sense at the moment. Punkaboo is a Halloween spawn too. Let me see. Come on, get the ball, Punkaboo. So we got something that is a super low drop chance item. The Gavel of the Lost Purpose. Alright, we need to do this real quick. Oh. Alright. Okay, give me a moment. Got a battle real quick. Yeah, doing my Buddy Hearts thing right now.
Just minutes to their investigation.
Is there someone in this room with us?
Alright, we're backing out. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, still. Alright. And there's not a whole lot of people out here farming this right now, which is fine by me. It's allowing me to get some of the transmog I may have missed. Okay, we're good for now. Turn back on the ball. Check items. Burn where need.
But encouraged by the activity, they continue on through the house.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I ended up burning through a bunch of Pokeballs today, so. And I accidentally started a. I've been holding on to the the quest, and what I might actually do is just hold on to the rocket radar. But I'm gonna have what I might do is so that way I don't have to do the next one. I might just hold on to that one if it's not something I want. So because I think our next event for Shadow Week takeover and Team Rocket Go takeover will be August during the Shadow Raid weekend, which is like the last weekend before the what is it? Before the Go Fest finale, which is the last weekend of August. So we will definitely be doing that on stream. If I do remotes, I'll be doing them on stream. If I end up doing it in person, whatever it may be. I know we got Rookity Com Day that weekend as well. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff that weekend. That's gonna be like a content heavy weekend for sure. Very, very heavy content weekend. All right, we're gonna turn that back into an item. Now 14 is something I'm kind of thinking about getting into for later this week. I'm not sure. And if I do it, it'll be Friday. Because that would be 6 years as a content creator doing Final Fantasy 14, which we'll have to get through the main story quest of Endwalker. Because I think, I don't know if they've ever changed that. You could skip story quests, but I know that back when I was playing originally, you couldn't. So where Subjugated Colossus is at? And what do they look like? Let me see something. What in the hell? Where's it at? Oh, wait a minute. So the Subjugated Colossi are up here. Let me see real quick. Right here. These have a chance of dropping it too. Okay. And they're all spawning up through here. Okay. Someone got the Felsteel Annihilator, which is cool. Is that the only one that's there? Nope, there's another one.
Start to say, okay, if this isn't a coincidence.
Actually, not shadow figure, but the areas that never happened to us. Come on.
Terrified, but confident they've proved that the mansion is haunted.
Those active locations. We need
There's not a whole lot of Subjugated Colossuses, so it's not like we're going to sit there and farm the absolute bejesus out of them. Like we're farming the other little mobs, even though the drop chance is about 10 times higher on it. What in the world?
Built in Argentina.
Elden Groose. What the? I know what that is. I've not ever seen that Evo out in the world, on the world before though.
Like the third area right by.
I guess the Plunderer. Okay, let's kill it. Nope. Yeah, it's Gossifleur. Why is that out in the wild like that? Let's go over here real quick and see if there's another. Yeah, so there's only like 2 of them up at any point in time. That's why you don't really farm those for this item. You farm these things because they have a better chance of giving it to you. Because there's more of them as opposed to only less of.
I do not have a target. I need a target.
So
I require a target.
we have 5 already.
I require a target.
Probiotics, that's digestion.
I do not have a target.
Back this Reese's ad should have been this exact. So that Reese's Rings.
To your stomach. Relief. Work.
Leopard dry eyes.
I got 3 of them so far.
Of all the pairings, you get to the same 2 on your first date.
Alex,
I do not have a target.
If you're you pick Tubi, it just feels good at the nail.
Goodbye now.
I give fresh starts. The vision, guys, everybody.
Hero not save vision. Hero now saves money. Your vision insurance for exams, classes, and contacts, and all that everything's passed.
Mom, Dad, I know. Okay, there's bandages in the cabinet.
I cannot attack that target.
Grab 2.
I require a target.
She gets one.
Claire, and we're at Alibo Apothecary, our frequent studio. Capturing, storytelling, healing, for fragrance company, but
Prototype synthesis crown.
use
All right.
I require a target.
check them in online.
I need a target.
Members that are out of this country and vegan, and that is all
I am unable to
it's
carry.
cost effective.
I have a feeling some people have already gotten the weapon, so that's why you don't see a whole lot of people out here farming it. But yeah, it's a chance on drop, and it's really low, but we're all for it. We're out here for it, so after seeing that sword, I want it. So, and I'm not paying 600k for it. That's absurd.
I do not have a target.
Imagine
I require a target.
that you're out taking a walk in nature,
I cannot
and you spot something that for a split second.
I need
The
a
fact
target.
we've gotten one of the things already
Life
is pretty nuts.
But what if that cryptid then suddenly
Let me see something real quick.
seems to turn into a different creature in front of
Comments.
your eyes?
So we got
Might playing tricks on you. If so, might want to reconsider.
the Gavel of Lost Purpose. What is the distinguished blade of cartel AI?
And its only desire
Do I have
is
that?
to satisfy. It's insatiable.
Wait a minute. How much did that gavel go for that I just literally learned? $10,000 gold? Okay. That's crazy. Glad I learned it because it's such a pain.
Argentina. Is enjoying a relaxing day outdoors.
Drops by. Alright, we're going back to take a look and see what's going on with Chiat. So what's everybody up to tonight?
She spots something odd in the distance.
¿Dices es una persona o qué?
It's
We're
a
going over
large,
here to kill the Mossworn Hulk because Mossworn Hulk can drop it.
that starts sprinting at what seems to be
Where's my pet?
an
Oh, it's right
incredible
there.
speed.
Oh, rápido.
And it's unlike anything has ever seen.
To me, it looks like something is gliding along. It doesn't seem like it has this natural gait.
All right. Now we're gonna pick up the rest of this key. Go up here.
It's out in the middle of the field. There's people all around.
Let's go.
It seems
I need a target first.
that people wouldn't know.
I
Now,
cannot attack that target. I require a target.
I grew up in Pennsylvania, and there's a lot of fields where I grew up. And walking through fields. is
How am I in
so
combat
exciting
with?
because you have, like, to create
This
something
now,
specific.
but
And then that makes me think animals. Animals are free like that. But then I'm like, my animal is that. How does that even? Never seen an animal that looks like that.
Though there is one classic cryptid that fits the bill.
My money's on Bigfoot. Running, tall, bipedal, shaggy, dark hair,
Alrighty.
kind of that head shape, clearly giant distance from the camera.
I need a target.
this specific area, they've had a long history of foot sightings. Each region has eight instances, but they could see a similar type of creature for hundreds of years.
Unable to carry more of them.
all right, we're gonna pop that again. We are at now 36 keys, 37 technically, including the one I got earlier. I used,
I have a target.
so we're only like 100 and some odd keys off.
I cannot attack
We're gonna sit here and farm this. You know what the hell with it.
And they all have
I'm all about trying to get it.
That's why.
We've gotten one so far, and there was that gavel that only sells for like 10k.
So that when he ends up running forward, it looks like he's running opposite direction. It's like a defense mechanism used to confuse people that hunt it.
That's interesting. Because whatever this woman is looking
a
at
target.
definitely appears to be skilled at confusing people.
All right.
Watch the figure closely.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
See it? Watch again. As the bipedal creature suddenly seems to move to something
I
else.
do not have a target.
And then starts walking
I require a
on all
target.
Let's go.
Keeps from Taiwan.
So how's everybody's day going? I hope everybody's having a great day. Like I said, the plan for today is to do WoW stuff. The hell is that? I know what that is. Stuff is spawning right now in Pokemon Go that should not be. Like they announced like the regional spawns, etc. And none of them are even that right now. They're just, it's like it's in complete disarray right now, so this is nuts. All right, we are full on keys again, so we need to pop that key.
things all around the ground. Out of sight.
All right, we need to run through here. We got another key.
No matter what this thing is.
Keeps from Taiwan.
Can you imagine living, seeing this like our in the day? Something very small.
Let's hope. For everyone's sake.
All right. Give it a few minutes.
What should you do with the event? Something terrible.
All right.
Here's some tips. Check the bridge. And check it again. See? Really is.
Okay, we're full on the keys again. Would have been cool if I was one of those cases where the item would have dropped, like after a couple of mobs. But I know I'm not one of those cases. This is one of those things you're gonna have to work for. It happens. Welcome to World of Warcraft drop rates. Because if it didn't have such a low drop rate, one, it wouldn't be worth as much 2 expansions later. And 2, it wouldn't be something that was sought after. And it, literally, that sword matches the... I can't really show it in game because unless I'm at the auction house, And I didn't get an auction house mount because back then it was around Christmas and kids, so I had to make sure they got Christmas and shit. So I do that every year. All right.
Cemetery in Mexico.
Fettered Gunner. All right, another key. Puts us at 39. 40 technically, with the one we used earlier. I honestly feel like I should have farmed this out when the content was current. But like right now we've got a lull going on, so it's just like, hey, we're just gonna go ahead and do it now. So that way, like, the whole point of some of the stuff I'm doing right now is so that way we don't have to do it later on. And there's a lot of stuff going. Like, I might pick one of these days and just run every raid in the game. Because every raid that I need stuff from. That might happen. Because that way I never have to go on another raid, like older raid, pre-Dragonflight, and get transmog. And then one day we might just run every dungeon in the game, which there's a lot of dungeons. Except for the ones in the current Mythic Plus rotation, of course. Can't do that. Or stuff we can solo, basically. Stuff we can solo. I got 10,000. I got 1,000 of those now. I probably could end up making some mounts on one of my characters, so.
And almost immediately, in a troubling lie.
My name is Matt, and this is my video. On the building, I'm used to it. This place is just not me feeling about it.
Alrighty.
And there is what's there.
Don't be so sure. Matt and Andy are in the matters longer. Their camera picks up something. They don't. Did you catch that? Seems to answer Matt's question. Matt and Andy.
All right, let's go. Something bit my fucking hand. Give me a second. Nope, not yet.
As Matt sees a dark shadow
Few
on the
minutes.
stairs. Darts away, out of sight.
I didn't notice it straight away, and it was suddenly someone was on the stairs and a single random door.
I cannot attack them.
Whatever that might be, decided to. My initial reaction was that. Is that I thought it's a person.
All right, still haven't gotten it to drop yet. So far, we've gotten the gavel of the lost something or another. We got that one so far. But we're gonna. So we do know that there are things out here that we haven't gotten. That sword looks awesome. I will say that. Very rare do I have time to farm in this game. This is one of those rare times. We've got 5 again, so this puts us at 41 keys. 41 keys. There we go. What are you doing, Gizzy? You goof? Gizzy, get the hell out of that. Damn. Damn dog. Ow.
This figure is. It's somehow.
Every single one the king, not only but other animals. You name it, they basically seem to try to trick you into anything. So, the shadow person seems to be a vocal part of the two channel. That's much more scary than anything else in my opinion.
Luckily, that Danny walked away that night unharmed. What they captured will forever be imprinted on their memories.
I think the event in general made me believe in some spirit world and something that I don't think I'll ever experience again to that extent.
Coming out, a man's renovations. Stir up the spirit in Australia.
Alrighty.
Darkness of my depression made me feel like life was so long. Chance to let it discover how
5 more. Puts us at 42 keys. Alright, we're gonna sprint. Alright, kill all that. Oh Jesus, Buster. Yeah, I hear him. Goofy dog. Yeah, he does. Yeah, this is very true.
I have many, many wares.
All right. Got another key. Don't think the rings sell very well, but we'll try to sell them. The greens we're just going to keep. Those are how many keys we've gotten so far. We need to put these at the bottom so we don't accidentally sell those. Because we are trying to keep the energy so that way we can actually pick up stuff. There's a bunch of weapons that I still need to grab for a lot of different covenants. So there might be a chance that we end up doing some Shadowland mythics or some of this week, especially Castle Nathria, because I need to mail stuff around so I can pick up like the covenant weapons, because I didn't realize that you could actually pick up covenant weapons for other classes with specific tokens, which is kind of cool. Like if I would have known that, I would have picked up the glaives last night. Those things looked amazing. So, but we are out here farming. We're trying to farm out. What is it called? What is it? Baruth's guillotine. That's what we're out here trying to farm right now. Like I said, right now where there's a content lull, in a sense of speaking, like collector's bounty, even though that is content itself, it gives us time to go out and farm stuff before the next season and level alts. So that's what I plan on doing, is leveling some alts very soon. One moment. Probably the rest of this week I'm going to level alts and try to get the last 17 rating for my Mythic Plus on my Pally, so we can actually hit that. So it's doable. Definitely doable. I don't understand what's going on with this thing lately, but... So, what is everybody up to tonight? How is everything going? What are you guys playing at the moment? I've been doing Pokemon Go. I did Pokemon Go earlier today. We got 2 Hundo Quaxleys for Quaxlycom Day. I got one 3-star shiny. And I think I got a shiny with a background that was 2-star maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I have to look through it. But all in all, it was a good day. That's also for starting late. I started the event late because the wife was tired from work. Unusually tired. Like normally she doesn't. Normally be like, hey, hon, calm day, let's go out and do this. You know, she would have been like, okay, yeah, let's go. But today, she was just like exceptionally tired. I think it's because she's been training newer people at work. So we've had that going on. And then like where I was up to like 7 o'clock in the morning, I think we were doing some World of Warcraft, not farming per se, but we were doing some World of Warcraft stuff. We just retired. I was just tired. Then today, like I said, I was an hour late getting out there for the comm day, and what had happened was I caught my first hundo within 15 minutes, literally 15 minutes of the day, of the start of the event. And then I'm sitting there and my wife put out a lure, and I had to go back and look at the VOD over here on Kick, which apparently Kick is now has clips. Like, that is awesome that I can actually clip content here. But someone clipped my channel like a week ago when I was out in the yard playing Pokemon Go, because like if you look at where I live at on the map for Pokemon Go, I have a gym and 2 stops, so I don't really have a whole lot of place to walk around and play out here. So as much as I would love to just go out the door and play like I normally do, I can't do that. Not out where I live. I live in the sticks, so I have to go downtown here, or I have to go the next town over, because I help with the community over there as well. And we end up doing Pokemon Go. I know that next weekend, which my birthday is Friday, so I'm gonna probably be doing some birthday streaming Friday. Let's see. We're gonna birthday stream Friday. Normally I wear like darker color clothes when I go out and do stuff, but as hot as it was today, the lighter colors actually help reflect the heat. So it was actually kind of nice to actually wear lighter colors out there for once. But on the next weekend, we've got Dynamax, Latios, and Latias. They're going to be in the raids. And at the end of August, the Go Max finale. Pokemon Go Fest Max finale. I think we got the Rookity Comm Day on the 30th. I think that's the next Comm Day. So it's not for like a whole entire month almost. And then we've got the Eternamax raid. So, but yeah, that's pretty much the content for a while. I want to get back into Final Fantasy 14 eventually. Like I said, anniversary stream is on Friday, because I actually started streaming on Twitch 6 years ago. So I've been doing this essentially for 6 years. And then I want to get back into GTA RP. I used to do a lot of GTA RP in the past, back in 2022. I was on Echo. I'm still on Echo RP, and I'm on Loud List still, which is kind of crazy that, well, I don't think they don't really. I don't really think they take away your whitelist unless you do something completely egregious. So I mean, there is that, but I don't think we're ever gonna. I tried to go back the other week to figure out, hey, what's going on here, and like it was just completely different. It just didn't seem like the. Well, which I know they've done a lot of updates to the server since last I played. I know that, but it just, I don't know. It's like I'm trying to walk around. All my vehicles got sold. If you make a new character, though, you end up getting a ticket and a bunch of stuff that lasts like a week. So that's pretty cool if you're a new player. But where I wasn't a new player, and I was trying to play on my legacy character back before they did the wipe, I couldn't play on it. I just really couldn't play on it. So, and that's the sad, unfortunate situation of it, is I couldn't play on it at all. So, made me really sad. It really did. So, but what I'm planning on doing Friday, like I said, if everything aligns, is we might actually play some Final Fantasy 14 Friday night. Normally Friday nights, I want to set those up as community nights in the future. So that way, you know, I can play games with the community, golf with your friends. I do have Jack in the Box, I think, for PS4. I have Among Us on PC. I can go ahead and re-download it. There's Fall Guys on PlayStation. I still have that. You know, there's all sorts of games I can, you know, that could be community type games. I mean, there's a couple of games, like I have Fast Food Simulator. We have that, which I might actually pop that sometime. I might actually pop this sometime this week and play with Vi and Clean and Zero. I have not talked to them in forever. I have not played games with them in forever. Vi's been busy with her relocation to where she moved from. She finally got out of California. Zero, I haven't really spoken to him, so I don't know what's going on with Zero. Clean, again, with somebody else I haven't really talked to in a while. It's like we've all four of us, like at one point in time we were actually talking about starting a podcast, which I might actually just start a podcast by myself, because there's a lot of stuff going on in the world and I would love to cover it. Back in the day, I ran the So Disconnected podcast, and apparently that that podcast has been picked up by somebody else now. I don't think they know about that one, but I think what happened was McCade either hid the podcasts or he deleted them, because I have not been able to find them on YouTube. When I went to go look for them the other night to show people about the, you know, from the podcast days, what happened back then. I might have clips here over on Twitch, which I might be able to show some of it. Then we've done a lot of different stuff on Twitch. Back when Twitch Sings was a thing, we did that. Then Twitch decided to strike that out of their system entirely. To strike it out of their system entirely. And I don't, like, I get why, because of copyright claims. But you have something called Twitch Sings. All right, and I did terrible back then because I was trying way too hard. Because I can actually sing. I can sing my ass off. But back then I was trying too hard, and it sounded terrible. Plus I was just coming out of COVID, because this is back before, you know, COVID was pretty much announced in the US. People were actually getting COVID beforehand. So I was just coming out of COVID. And my singing voice was horrible. I've done things like Just Dance on stream before, which now I can't do that, because if I do Just Dance, it gets blocked. Like, the content gets blocked on Twitch. It's kind of like, what can you do for content anymore that, and then not have to worry about copyright? Like, these are video games. You know, Just Dance is a dancing video game. Now, the Twitch Sings thing, that's a little different. The Twitch Sings thing is a little different. I get it. That was all copyrighted music that Twitch was playing and had people singing, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself, even though I did terrible because I was just coming out of the tail end of COVID. So, Okay, we're gonna go ahead and kill these things here.
I am unable to carry more.
All right, we're gonna go kill this. Like, it's silly. Like, you got a game called Just Dance, and you can't really play the game. And now, what is it? Ubisoft has gotten so stingy with this shit. Not gonna lie, Ubisoft has gotten so stingy with it that if you buy the game as a digital download code only, it's like a game key thing that the Switch does now. Which I think that's kind of silly too, that you have, like, I get it, it lets the devs for the games, like if the game's not complete, it lets them push it out. But the game key card thing, it's just, I don't know, it's a little weird to me. Little weird to me personally, so. All right. Go up here and get this guy down. Okay, we have 5 fragments again. Is that a chest? Oh, it's a small supply chest. We're gonna grab that then. Because apparently people said they got them out of Mossworn chests. So, and we are 48 keys in now. All right. Trying to see if we can get this sword to drop. This sword looks amazing. Alrighty. People are playing WoW right now, I wonder. Let me see. We got some Kick Partner actually playing right now. If I die and why? Well, I'll do the unthinkable. What? Like, I think some of these, some of the higher viewed ones, I think they pretty much hit it big on other platforms beforehand, and they came over here. Me, I've been, like I said, grinding for 6 years, and I'm not intending on quitting now. I mean, I've been through some weird, so I've seen some of the weirdest stuff on stream being a content creator, but I haven't seen a too terrible degree of it, thank God. I've had some weird stuff happen. When I first started streaming on on Twitch, it was like my first year or two over on Twitch, and where I had to block somebody and then they tried to play victim, which was weird. And they actually ended up SAing one of my mods. Not SA, SH. They SH'd one of my mods. And my mod actually sat there and temp banned him, you know? Didn't perma. She could have, and I would have had no problem with that because it was her decision, because she was the one that was, you know, approached that way. But, you know, if you're gonna say something stupid like that, don't try to cry victim afterwards and then say that she asked for it. That is some of the cringiest, greasiest language I have ever heard. No woman asks for that kind of attention ever, and it's disgusting. And then I had one time where someone tried to pick a fight with me on Twitter, and it's the only kind of internet beef I've ever had, and all because I told them that one of my mods was not interested in them, and they tried to accuse me of cheating on my wife. It's like, this person's like my kid sister, all right? That's never gonna happen. So, All right, nah, we're good on keys again, so we need to pop another key. No, that's just it's crazy. It's like some of the stuff I've seen, which is like I said, it's been quite a bit, but it doesn't happen frequently, which is probably a good thing. To stay the hell away from the drama. I don't like drama. I don't deal with drama very well. I ban it. I get it. I yeet it, basically. I don't do drama.
I need to target something first.
So,
I require a target. I cannot attack.
these spawns are weird. There is a lowland Meowth in my yard right now, which it still gives 500 dust. Yeah, a lowland Meowth. That's crazy. I've got the hundo of the other two Meowths. I don't have the hundo of that one, though. That's the one I'm missing, I think. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. So, this week, though, in Pokemon Go, we have Venusaur in Mega Raids. We have Lunala in our 5-star raids, which is the debut for Lunala. We've got Aegis Slash coming Thursday, I believe, is the day of that event. Let me double check, but I believe the Aegis Slash is Thursday. Let me see. News. Water Festival. It's Steel and Scales. Ultra Unlock. Oh, wait a minute. It's an Ultra Unlock. Tuesday, July 22nd to Sunday, July 27th. Honedge and its evolutions will make their Pokemon Go debut during the Steel and Scales event. Originally discovered in the Kalos region, it said Honedge was born when a departed spirit inhabited a sword. 4 times catch XP, 4 times catch Stardust, and increased chance to encounter a shiny Bagon and Beldum. So this is an Ultra Unlock, which means it's not something we're going to have to pay for because it was part of GoFest when we hit the goals during GoFest, which there's an entire 13-hour stream of it, of the first day of GoFest, over on my YouTube channel. So make sure you check that out. If you want to check out the highlights of it, you can check it out over at tiktok.com. Oh, I gotta highlight that shit, but tiktok.com/@SonovaTV. That's where I post some of my highlights and clips. But if you want to check out the 13-hour stream for the first day of GoFest itself, it is, you don't have to, I'm not expecting you to watch the whole thing, but that's over on YouTube at youtube.com/@SonovaTV. So make sure you check that out. TikTok is where I'm going to end up posting clips pretty regularly very soon. Once I'm able to get the software I need for the editing of the clips, I'm going to start editing my clips. There's parts of my videos that I'm probably going to go through and edit them as well and actually post them as actual videos, like the one last night where I'm talking about the whole what's going on, Miss Trashes? Sorry I didn't say anything to you earlier when I was playing Pokemon Go. I can't see my kick chat when I'm playing Pokemon Go. That's why I tell people to check me out over on YouTube or Twitch, because I can see my chats there, because Prism Studios will not allow me to look at my chat. So we're out here farming that red moss sword right now, because like right now it's just kind of like a lull in between events, but I need to get my last 17 rating on my Pally. I'm probably gonna have to try to get that in this week for sure, because I'm 2983 out of 3K, and I kind of just wanted to like tip over to 3K before the end of the season, so I can be like, hey, I actually got rating this season. Because last season I really couldn't play at all because of in and out of doctor's appointments and shit. So IRL shit, you know, always gets in the way. But how is your stream going? And what is Plates Up? I've got Among Us. I know what that is. I saw that you were playing that last night. Oh, can't carry no more. Let's make another key. How many keys does this make now? 52. All right. Well, what is Plate Up, though? Because I think you sent that earlier message when I was doing Pokemon Go, and it was hot as hell out there. It was like the heat index was like 100 here, but it's like it was like one of the hottest days I've done Pokemon Go this entire summer. So let's go. Alrighty, I actually updated. I've updated my camera, obviously. I've been working on my mic, trying to make it sound better. Let me check that again real quick. Right. Well, what is played up though? Because I think you sent that earlier message. Okay, yep, sounds good. But yeah, like I noticed that some of my streams, the audio was like super quiet, and I didn't understand why, and I didn't like that, so I had to fix that. So hold on a second, let me check something real quick. I've updated my camera, obviously. I've been working on my mic, trying to make it sound better. Let me check that again real quick. Okay, yep, sounds good. Trying to make sure that the angle I'm sitting back at, my voice actually picks up, because I've noticed like sometimes my voice is kind of going into the red. Super quiet, and I didn't understand why, and I didn't like that, so I had to fix that. So, hold on a second, let me check something real quick. All right, sounds good. I'm sitting there trying to make sure that I don't have to get closer to the mic. Because like I said, I noticed the other day when I was streaming, the mic was super quiet. Got another Mossworn supply chest. We were running around on the hunter right now, trying to make keys. I got 4. We're running around on the hunter right now, trying to get that guillotine weapon. So, and it has like, I've gotten one thing so far from out here, and it was the Gavel of the Lost something or another. So, we've gotten that. Okay, we got another key fragment. Yay! I love key fragments. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's an level 80 affliction lock. Cool. Let's go. We've got 3 key fragments at the moment. All right. I don't know if he's out here farming the same thing I am or what. All right. Oh, they're doing something different. Okay, they're actually out here questing, I think. Me, on the other hand, I'm not out here questing, I'm out here farming. Trying to get that, guillotine. It's called, Baruth's Guillotine. It's the sword that matches the mythic Mog for Sanctum. So, and I really like that color. It looks really good. I feel like it's one of the better ones, and the reason why, it's not because you have to do this kind of farm stuff for it. It just looks really good. So, let's go. We're going this way, and we're gonna blow that up real quick. Let's see how many keys we can get before we get a drop. I've gotten 1 epic drop already, so, and it was for something that sells for like 10k. It was a Gavel of Gavel. One second. Gavel of right here. Gavel of Lost Purpose. We got this. So that looks really cool. There's a one-handed sword that you can get out here. That's a random drop as well. And then there obviously is the BOE sword. That I think that people actually used as a weapon if they had nothing better, but it's still a cool looking sword. You gotta love farming stuff in this game, especially rare drops. But however, the sword sells for like 600k. I'm not buying. I probably could buy it. I'm not. I'd rather sit. I feel like my time out here is worth more than it is worth about 600k. So I mean, if I can farm it, that 600k I save. So, and I don't know why. Hold a second. I don't know why this thing keeps going red. Give me a second. Let me check that real quick here in a second. I see it get to that point. But yeah, it keeps going into the red. Okay, that's perfect right there. Okay. Let me check something. That's fine. I probably could buy it. I'm not. I'd rather sit. I feel like my time out here is worth more than it is worth about 600k. So, I mean, if I can farm it, that 600k I save. So, and I don't know why. Also, I don't know why this thing keeps going red. Give me a second. Okay. But yeah, it keeps going into the red. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that the microphone actually. Hold on a second. Where did it turn it up a notch? There. There we go. So if I'm this far away from the microphone, it doesn't sound bad. So let's go. I want to do something real quick. I see myself touch the microphone. It says this is live. I think there's like a 30-second delay on Kick. Let me see. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that the microphone actually. There we go. So if I'm this far away from the microphone, it doesn't sound bad. Let's go. I'm gonna do something real quick. I see myself touch the microphone. It says this is live. I think there's like a 30-second delay. Okay, yeah, there's about a 30-second delay on Kick. I didn't notice that till just now. So, pretty crazy. But it is what it is. I'm trying to make sure this doesn't keep going into the red. What we might do, instead of doing this, might do this. Let's see. We're going to test it out here. Okay, it's not going into the red, so that's perfect. Knock it off about 3 decibels. And we're going to check Kick again. Hold a second. Okay, yeah, there's about a 30-second delay on Kick. I didn't notice that till just now. So, pretty crazy. But it is what it is. I'm trying to make sure this doesn't keep going into the red. What we might do, instead of doing this, we might do this. Let's see. We're going to test it out here. Okay, it's not going into the red, so that's perfect. Knock it off about 3 decibels. And we're going to check Kick again. Hold a second. Okay, yeah, there's about a 30-second. I didn't notice that. Pretty crazy. But it is what it is. I'm trying to make sure. I didn't freeze. I'm checking something out. Trying to make sure that this is, you know, the voice quality. Audio quality is actually good, so.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
I'm sitting there just silent for a second, so.
Not attack that target. I require a target.
I didn't freeze. I'm checking something out. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. My music's. What the? Good lord. As I was sitting there doing that. All right, let's go.
I do not have a target.
Okay, we've got 5 again. I wonder if that gold saber hilt is like a troll item. Like, hey, you're out here farming this sword, but here you go. All you get is a gray. So, let me check something here in a second. These spawns make no sense. There is a Magmar in the yard. These spawns make no sense right now with Pokemon Go. None. We have a Magmar in the yard. Like, and it's a 3-star. What is going on with these spawns, Niantic? Good lord. These spawns make no sense at the moment. You got a Magmar in the yard. It makes no sense why these spawns are here. Let's see something. Like a Magmar in the yard. Makes no sense. I was kind of happy I didn't have to break out the battery pack today. Oh, there we go. We did it. Because as hot as it was today, it would have, oh. But I do have a phone cooler, so like I have a phone fan, a phone heat sink that I will use for these days. So yeah, things will be changing in the next few months because I will be relocating back to where I used to live. Situation with my in-laws has actually gotten pretty bad. I've been able to evaluate the situation just from a distance because I handle all my in-laws' paperwork. I handle all their grocery orders. I handle all their finances. I handle all their bills. I handle everything for them. And my in-laws are not in the best way right now. They both need cataract surgery. My mother-in-law needs a back surgery that she can't get unless she gets on the proper diabetic medicine to get her diabetes in control. It's just crazy right now. So probably in the next few months I will be relocating back there to live, and I will have a lot more freedom than I have here. What's happening here is has been crazy, completely crazy. So I'm gonna take a second and just chit chat. Whoa, am I grinding this again? This is crazy. But yeah, just I was told one thing, another thing happens here. My son is autistic. I'm autistic, but I'm Asperger's level. My son is mid, and I just don't like the way he gets treated. It's like when I sit there and I can see what's going on and I can defend him, I get told that I'm making excuses for my son, and he knows what he's doing. That might be true maybe 20, maybe 30% of the time, but 70% of the time not. And then when we have to make accommodations for other people and their medicine problems, But my son, I'm like, hey, my son's on this medicine. Might want to be careful. He might be a little emotional. We were forewarned. He might be emotional. And my son's not shown the same respect. Like back when I was a kid, they didn't. Autism probably existed before I was a kid, but it just wasn't diagnosed properly. Because I honestly think my father's autistic. I really do. And this isn't me being mean. This is just me just evaluating the situation here. I honestly think my father has autism because of the quirks he has, the stuff he does, you know, stuff like that. I think he's autistic. And that's not me being mean. It's just, you know, autism doesn't come from shots, depending on, you know, you hear people in the political sphere, oh yeah, autism comes from getting vaccines. No, it doesn't. Autism is something that's genetic. It's genetic. And that's where mine comes from, is genetics. Like my daughter is extreme ADHD. She is hyper. She bounces off the wall. She's 6, though. My son is 12. He'll be 13 next year. And, you know, I don't like the way he gets treated. I don't. And I'm not going to sit here and tolerate it. But at the same time, though, if I try to counteract what's going on with my kid, I basically get told if I don't like it, I can move out. Seriously. Instead of people being understanding, they're not. We have to make accommodations for people being on new bipolar medicine. But the same kind of respect isn't shown for my son. I don't like that. Because I'm a father at the end of the day. I'm a father, a husband, etc. And I don't like the fact when my son, who has autism, who's been battling, you know, mid-tier for years, gets treated like dirt. Like straight dirt. I don't like it. And especially by family. Like, it makes no sense. Like earlier tonight, you know, I was called and made aware of a situation. I handled the situation. I had a discussion with my son. I get home. He's catching flack for the same situation that I literally just talked to him about. And I looked at the person and I told them that I already handled the situation. He doesn't need to be double lectured. And then I got told by this person, I don't like the way you undermined me. Excuse the fuck out of me. It's my child. I get to make those decisions.
I do not have a target.
I get to make those decisions. And if I feel like that, I don't like how my son is being treated, guess what? I'm going to say that if I feel like my son shouldn't be double punished or double lectured for something that's going on, which I didn't lecture him. I had a talk with him. Like, I don't try to lecture him very often, unless it's about something like a life lesson. You know, I try to impart my wisdom into my kid and let him know. But the lecturing, like, kids these days don't need to be double lectured. What in the hell? Hold a second. These spawns are wild right now. There's Icons and there's a Ponita in the yard. What in the world is going on with these spawns tonight? Some of these spawns shouldn't even be spawning. Like the Galarian Ponita? Like, what? The Score Bunny... Score Bunny kind of spawns it as he wants. And the Tangela shouldn't be spawning because it's not in this hemisphere currently. What is going on? Let's check these out real quick. So I think the Score Bunny ran. It did. That's fine. So basically because of that, and I have to evaluate my in-law situation as well because of what they're going through. I I've pretty much made the executive decision that we will be relocating within the year. So within probably the next few months, because I've had a discussion with my father-in-law about a lot of things, about this situation, about him and I, you know, him and his daughter co-signing on a house replacement because their property's about to be paid off next year. And yeah, like there's a lot of things, like me being 5 hours away makes it sometimes really hard for me to manage the crisis situations for them, because I handle that as well. Like he has wrecked 2 cars in the past 2 years since we've been here, so, and I just feel like it's better served if I'm there and not here. I honestly feel like also I was lied to get here, so I get asked to come down here because somebody wants me in place just because in case something happens. And then I get told they didn't say that, and then I get told that it's just weird. It's not like, huh? No, I'm just kind of talking about everything at the moment. Letting people know that basically there'll probably be a backdrop change in the next couple months. Now, Food Line, though, that was crazy. Tonight we had to go into Food Line to get some groceries. And they were out of a lot of things. And Miss Sin seems to think it was people going back to school. Back to school for people over in that area doesn't start till like the end of August. Because theirs is the end of August. The only reason why here it's like the first full week of August is because they have those intercession weeks. And their days, the days that they don't have school are different than the ones here, which is really weird because my kids, they have intercession. So I got to figure out when the open house is also. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. We're going to vendor stuff real quick also while we're sitting here. Clean up some stuffs before we get back to farming. All right. Google. Let's see. Oh, it is the 31st. From 11 to 7. Yep, the entire school system, yeah. It's a district-wide thing. So yeah, it's just a lot of things I have to think about, so, and pretty much we've made the decision that by the end of this year we will basically have we might have the old backdrop back, or it might be a little different, not sure. I do know that the bookshelf I probably currently have, in fact that we will probably use for the Funkos again. So, because I used to have this huge ass drop of Funkos in the background that belonged to the wife. Now, right now, all you see is front room in my chair, so. Alright, let's go. Somebody is out here farming it, but they're killing just that thing. Me personally, I'm just gonna kill everything. Got another key. So we're sitting at 58 keys, 59 technically at the moment. What level is that warlock? I think they're out here questing. Oh, that's a demon hunter wearing a coat. Okay. I need to get that coat too. Man, holy crap, I've got a lot of shit I want to do this week. But I still need to finish my time on my keys and get them done. So we have been out here farming for 3 hours so far. I saw that sword and I was like, I gotta get that sword. That sword looks so cool. Let's see. Yeah, the birthday stream will be Friday. I'm probably going to be like birthday week for a lot of the streams. Okay. Let's see if there's a group real quick. I'm wondering. Pre-made group. Zareth Mortis Farm. Let's see. Goblin Farm Fresh Rare. Belladar Spawn Rare Mount. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be up soon. What? War Crate Farm Alliance? Okay, so there's nobody out here doing this right now. Okay, we're at 3 right now. We got 5. This is key number 59. All right. I'll wait for the mobs to respawn real quick. Why in the hell did it get dark out here all of a sudden? That's weird. All right. Why'd it get dark out here all of a sudden? Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They would probably get like 20,000 for it. Yeah. Yeah. Where are they located out of? Oh, okay. I didn't know. That's not bad. Our car interest rate is 16. Yeah. Maybe where your dad could probably get a veteran interest rate. Or... Yeah. And we also have the first time home buyers loan too, so... Because we haven't bought anything like that yet, so... Because where you and your father would co-sign, they would have access. They would have access to the first-time homeowners loan with us. So, what was that? Where does that go? Right down here. We're gonna go grab this because sometimes these can drop it too. That's not too bad. Yeah. That's not too bad. Yeah. 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 I don't know. We'll see where I'd put the desk at, honestly. Because if our room's big enough, wouldn't mind putting it in there. Yeah. Well, that's for y'all to decide. I mean, I'm honestly good with whatever. Let's see. Going through here and we killing mobs, and we're gonna get a sword. Let's go. Let's get the sword. We're gonna kill the big mobs that are moving around up here real quick. There's only 2 of them, but they have a higher chance of dropping it. we got? Yeah, we're not worried about those. Okay. This is key number 63. Somebody got 198 keys before that dropped, so. Got 198 keys before they got it to drop. Oh, cipher equipment, yeah. Apparently I didn't get that when it was current. I mean, this isn't a bad little gold farm. It's not a bad little gold farm at all, actually, so. Sworn supply. Right here. How many? We got one now. Glimmer of Malice, we have 2 of those now, and we can't pop the key, we need to pop the key again. No, I was looking at a video the other night on stream of the graphical quality upgrade to Final Fantasy 14, and it looked amazing. What's up? Yeah. Your mom would probably walk through it if she would walk. What? She tripped over a couch in the middle of the front room. Okay, we're good right now. Wait a minute. How? Yeah, that's my grays right there. Showing. All right, let's go. We're gonna get this sword, damn it. At 3, I don't think I can kill that.
I require a target.
4.
I cannot attack that. I am unable to carry more of them. I cannot attack that target.
At 5 now again. All right. We're getting all sorts of protoform synthesis stuff. What we're gonna probably do is after we get the sword, we're gonna come out here on the pally, and we're gonna come out here and make some mounts. I don't know if it's the Horde pally or the Alliance pally. One of the two. Let me see. It could be the Death Knight, actually. Huh? Oh, wow. Okay, we are at 5 again. That puts us at 67 keys we've gotten so far. All right. Let's go. All right, we are at 4 now for the fragments. Let's go. We are gonna get the sword. Yeah. Either someone's out here as well as I am doing this, or these things. Yeah. How much is that? Another key. Brings us to 69.
I have many wares.
Okay. I count the one that I used earlier, so.
I need to target something first.
Reshape reality.
Let's go. We're gonna get this sword drop. But yeah, like I said, in the future, we're gonna be doing a lot of community nights. I plan on trying to get them. It's either gonna be Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna get together with Vi and Clean Raccoon and Zero's Legend, and they mainly stream on Twitch. Vi does some Kick now as well, but I think she was at League of Legends on Kick. So let's see, how many more hearts do we have left to get? 26. So we've got the last 8. I'll be 18 tomorrow, and then yep, we'll be done with that one. Doing my buddy hearts while I farm. Probably should take a quick AFK, which is what we're gonna do. They think that. Put it to sleep. Gonna prune a little bit. All right, we're good. And we're gonna do. Oh, wait. I need to do this real quick. Okay. So that one, that one, that one. Because we're gonna prune out some of these eggs and not really spin stops until after the morning. And I'm gonna go. Yeah, it is humid as fuck outside right now. It's like 78 degrees and humid. It was like the heat index here was 100 today. So I'm just, you know, normally I don't like being late for comm days, but today was an exception. I had no problem with starting an hour late. We still got a lot of good stuff done. So give me one moment after you rage back. I'm gonna hit this little button right here. Yeah, you can do that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Wait, what in the hell? My monitor is crooked. That was crazy. I walked back and my monitor was crooked over here. What is plate up? I wonder what that is. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to gameplay. Let's go back. I want to check out what this is. Oh, it's like a food thing for PS5. Overcooked. It's overcooked, basically. Okay. Okay. I was wondering what that was. We're at 3 right now for key fragments. Let's go. Let's see. More key fragment, and we'll have 5, and we'll be at 70 keys. Yep, 70. Or 71, technically. Okay. Had to go look at the drop rates again. Because the fettered gunner drops it, right? Yeah, fettered warden, fettered gunner. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at this list of what mobs drop what I'm trying to get. What about Mossworn Herald? Do they drop them? Yeah. Mossworn Herald drops them too. What about Provoker? Yeah, it drops it as well. All right. Let's go. These guys. What about Mossborn Inquisitor? Pretty much everything here drops it, except for the tarantulas. This guy at the Mossborn Hulk drops it. Key number 71. Is it sad that I'm using the key fragments to count how many possible kills we've done out here so far? What we're also going to do, probably craft some protoform synthesis mounts once we're done.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
The warden drops them too. We're going to go over and grab this chest. Inquisitor does as well. Let's go.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target.
All right, that's 5, so that's 72. 73 technically. Switch song.
I cannot attack them.
Good song right there. I think this is the Endwalker from the Shadowbringers theme. I keep listening to this music and I'm going to end up going back and playing 14 again. I already know it. But it would be for the anniversary, so.
I require a target. I need to target I do not have a target. I cannot attack I require a target. I cannot attack that target.
Fucking love this music, man. Just so mellow sometimes. Especially when you're out here farming. Now, if I'm doing like certain things, this music will actually put me to sleep.
I require a target. I cannot attack.
Okay, I was able to reach that one, but not this one. Right, we're at 4.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Fifth one right here. All right, let's go.
I need to target something. I require a target. I do not have a target.
Oh, my Deadly Boss Mods is out of date. Okay. Just an odd time for that to pop up.
Attack that target. I require a target. I require a target. I do not have a target.
All right, we're gonna refill our tank here in a moment, as I need to do that. Where it goes empty. All right, we're gonna do that real quick. So how's everybody doing this morning? I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. What's y'all's plans for the week? Mine is birthday week, so I'm definitely going to be doing some content. We're going to be doing some content on my birthday, obviously. It's going to be the birthday stream. I'm probably going to start it at the same time around the time the wife goes to work. So, and yeah. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Last year I didn't do a birthday stream. But last year I kind of mellowed during the summer. That's before that was after the embargo got lifted on Twitch. Like, they had an embargo on us for the longest time. Anybody that streamed on Twitch knows this. We could only stream on Twitch, and if we wanted to stream somewhere else, we would have to end the stream there and pick it up there. But the same stream couldn't be aired at the same place twice. October 2023, I was so happy when I read that multi-streaming with Twitch is a thing, and I like that because Twitch makes it really hard on the category page to actually be discovered. It really does. Like, I've been discovered for doing all sorts of different types of content. I've even been discovered for playing WoW. But it's really hard. It's really hard on Twitch for discoverability. It really is. Like, I've had some good months playing certain games, but I just enjoy playing WoW. So, and I'm pretty consistent with WoW, so pretty consistent with WoW. All right, but we are going to get into some other MMOs. Like I said, I have a feeling we're going to be doing some 14 in the very near future, because I haven't played that game in over 2 years. So it'd be nice to go back and see what the refresher is all about and what they do for players that haven't played in so long. Because I have the Zeta title in 14. I actually had gotten my Zeta back in A Realm Reborn. What is on my leg? Why does my leg feel so weird? Okay. Yep, 3 hours, 32 minutes farm, and we're still at it. Another key puts us at 77, 78 technically. I think we'll get to 100 before we get it, personally. That's what I feel. We'll get it at like 100 or close to it. So. I think this is 16's music. It is. Final Fantasy 16. Soken is an amazing composer. I love his music. Too. Okay.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
Where did that one go? Okay, that was kind of crazy. It kind of fell in between there.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Okay, we're gonna go up here. There's this guy here. We're gonna go kill him. And we're gonna kill the other one. See if it drops him.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. Attack that target. It's a target. I do not have a target. I require a target. I do not have a target. I cannot attack that. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something. I do not have a target. I'm unable to carry more.
Okay. 80 keys.
I am unable to carry more of those. I require a target.
Steal that. So right now we are farming Ruth's Guillotine, which drops off of these mobs out here. So far we've gotten one epic drop. And that was the mace that comes out here. It's a bind on account drop. So I have a good feeling we're about to get the sword. Just a feeling. We are around 80 keys at the moment. Now 81. There we go. 82 technically, because we used the key open earlier to open a chest to see if we would get it out of there. Because sometimes some people have been reporting it's been dropping out of the Mossworn cache stuff. Let's go. Oh, how long till this guy? All right, we're at 4. Let's see here. Did I not get that before? No, I didn't. Wow. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Okay, we got that. 82. I feel like we're very close to getting that weapon. As long as we've been out here farming it, I feel like we're very close to it. So.
I need to target something first.
Or.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target.
Let's see.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
What? Oh wow. And they're not even going to school until like the end of August?
I do not have a target.
Oh wow. So they're starting earlier? Yeah.
Require a target.
But traditional is August 25th?
Do not have a target.
That's before Labor Day now. What the hell? Well, yeah, I know. Usually they start them after Labor Day, though, normally. All right. This would be 85. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, they're pretty inexpensive, too, if you get the right ones. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Four.
I need to target something first.
Yeah.
I cannot attack that target.
That's wild. Oh, wow. That school's still open? I was surprised they didn't shutter their doors.
I do not have a target.
I know.
Require a target.
Yeah. 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 Well, yeah, we knew that. Wow. Got it. We got it. We've been out here. I told you, right around 100, we would get the guillotine. We got it. Yes. Let's kill this for good measure. We got it from a gunner, too. So, yes, we got it. We got 85 keys. Huh? I came out here. I came out to Zereth Mortis to farm a sword out, and I got it. That's the whole reason I came out here.
Cannot attack us.
I love doing these little things on stream where I make goals and I complete them. Like I decided 4 hours ago to come out to Zereth Mortis and just kill mobs, trying to get this sword. And what happened was we got it. And that makes me happy. What? What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, North Carolina does no longer free lunch. No longer. Nope. They ran out of funding right before we moved. So they would have to follow. If they like say that you got food assistance, they would get it that way. But they quit doing free lunch like right after COVID. Actually, the reason why we didn't realize it was going on is because Joey was homeschooled virtual. So. We're just gonna do one more lap of killing, and then we're gonna go get on the pally, figure out which one I need to give these items to, and do the protoform synthesis. I think it's the Horde pally. I want to say it's the Horde pally. I'm not sure, but we got it. That's what we were farming for. That sword looks amazing, and I'm going to change the Paladin's transfer. All right, give me one moment. I will be right back. I'm going to be right back screen. Be right back. Ooh. So we got the sword. And I need to move my chair because my chair keeps grinding against the desk again. I hate this, man. It's annoying as hell. Alright. So we got the sword. Came out here. We set a goal. Ruth's guillotine. Let's go. Now, we got about 3k gold doing it too, so it wasn't terrible. But we've got greens to sell. That sword sells for 600k, I believe. Might in the future go back out there and farm it to sell. I just want to double check. 599k. And I have a feeling they're probably having a problem selling it. 79 gold, vendors for 12. This right here, 148 gold, vendors for 6. Yeah. 22. I might actually go back out there and every now and then and farm just for gold. What? Why does this stuff sell for so much? I mean, if it sells, we'll make some money. Not the sword we're using. That helmet sells for so much. 15,000 gold. I swear people didn't do this transmog stuff back then. I think it's on Laz or Bell. I want to say it's Laz. I mean, Laz or Sin. Bell is Sin's old name. Like, if this stuff sells, I am fine with it. Like, some of this stuff sells for quite a bit. Even that damn ring. Alright. Steer. All right, protoform synthesis materials can go here. These can go here. Type in the word proto. We've got these here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, and I want to say this was Laz. Yeah, it was Laz, it looks like. Got to get on the Warlock and shit like that and mail stuff over, so we're gonna do that as well. Oh, we got stuff also to sell that is material based, so we're gonna do that in a moment. Get rid of that. Why? Oh, it's tradable. Apparently this is a bow that matches that same set. Now let's look at sell. The silk, 178 gold. I mean, it was free, so. Oh, I got those to sell too, the Breast of One Zombie. Thank God I no longer have to run that instance ever again. Okay, so I want to say it's Laz. has all these open. It might be, yeah. Let's see.
Illusion. What are you hiding?
So I need to get on Sonova and Shindaku and mail them over to Laz as well. All right, we're gonna. So I feel very accomplished tonight. I feel extremely accomplished tonight because something I set out to do, I got done. We got the guillotine. That right there does not show up until you do that. Now we're going to do something different here. All new set. I was going to do something similar like this if we got the shoulders to drop out of whatchamacallit. All right, let's see. Oh, I can't add another set. All right. Wait a minute, can I do something real quick? Let's see.
Farewell, friend of the Gallows.
All right, I have some of the protoform synthesis materials. 67 in the bag. We're gonna look up protoform and pull it all and send it to Laz.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again.
All right, Sonova, and then wait, I have a lot more than that. Oh, that was the one before I pulled out of the bank. Oh, 1 second. Oh, such a. Yeah, I was talking to somebody in guild chat. Man, I tell you what, my keyboard fingers, man, get silly. Okay, so I need to make sure I have all the protoform synthesis materials. Because, yeah. Make sure I'm spelling this right. Proto. Alright, so I have them all on this character. I think Laz is the one that might have the thing open. I'm not sure. So we're going to figure that out real quick. Does that cloak match this or no? Let's find out here in a second. Because yeah, that sword, oh my god, took me 4 hours to get, but it was worth every minute of it. We just got Control Alt Z. There we go. We just got that sword. We farmed for 4 hours on the hunter. Got that sword, so I decided, hey, let's throw a different transmog on because why not? And yeah, that sword is amazing. Matches this set to a T. Yeah, I stream on all 3 platforms. All the raid stuff you'll see me do with Luster Bust, or pretty much any raid team I've ever been with, will be here. Now, Luster Bust stuff has actually been posting to YouTube. The older stuff that I used to do with Aurora and Voyager, that's no longer on the platforms because I wasn't multi-streaming like that until I actually joined Luster Bust, and I joined them in March. So, but yeah, we are rocking that transmog hard. Now, what I'm going to do, I need to figure out if that cloak matches it very well or not. It's a little hue of red different. Let's take a look at something real quick. I actually had to delete a set that I made a long time ago, and I don't understand why. Thank you for the follow. Also, I can't read it over here. Yeah, okay, that was you. Okay, I'm sitting there trying to look at that. Thank you, Bubble, for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw the Twitch name. I was trying to read it. Ham Dad 2020. Okay. Being a content creator, it's like I knew it was you, but the name it came across Twitch, it's like the capitalized and lowercase letters just mess with you. So All right, we're gonna change that cloak probably because I just spent 4 hours farming this sword, Varus Guillotine, Hammer of Dawn. Okay. Okay, what guild did you come from, man? I'm pretty much a permanent fixture in Eclipse. I've been here since the guild started, so I just kind of chill and stay to myself most of the time. Gears of War final weapon. Okay, yeah, I never played anything past the first one. Okay. You liking it here so far? This guild is awesome. I will tell you that right now. Anything you want to do in this guild, you can pretty much do. Like content-wise. Keys, rating, all of it. This is the place to be for it. Like, I joined the guild as a key grinder back in Shadowlands. I did nothing but Mythic Plus. I had retired from raiding during Eternal Palace in... Oh, okay, I know it. Hi, Sky. Okay, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, this guild is amazing. Anything you want to do in this guild, PvP, like rating-wise, PvE-wise, you can do it here. Okay. That's what's up. Hell yeah. That's always awesome. I got a couple friends in the guild myself, but they don't really play a whole lot anymore. But like, I pretty much know everybody in the guild, so. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm trying to find something that goes good for this. That does that. The white throws that way off. Yeah. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, there's a lot of awesome people in this guild. This is definitely the guild to be in. Like I said, I've been in this guild since it started. And even when my team left, when I was with Aurora, when they left to go join Darkstar, oh, okay, back in Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, I kind of retired in Battle for Azeroth. I was the top 10 world raider with Vanquish back in Vanilla and the Burning Crusade. And then I stepped away during Wrath because IRL, you know, very, very weird time in my life. And I came back to WoW. Yeah. I came back to WoW and decided to raid casually because at one point I was working 60 hours a week. That's what's up. I've gotten CE a couple times, but like now if I get ahead of the curve, you know, I've gotten to that. I've been playing this game so long. It's just like ahead of the curve. And if we get anything past that, it's always a bonus. So I've gotten ahead of the curve every tier, but Nathria, because I actually was still taking a break during that tier. Yep. I've been playing this game for 20 freaking years. It's wild. Wait a minute. Okay. Not that one. We might rock that one for a bit, actually. Doesn't look bad, but I want to see if I can find a better red cloak. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a... Hold on a second. I think there was a cloak for this set. That's not it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought there was a cloak for this set. I gotta look for it because I think I have every piece of transmog from no, this is the Sanctum of Domination set. The sword I ended up farming out from Zareth Mortis tonight. Took me 4 hours to get that sucker. 4 hours. Yeah, I think there is a cloak for this set. I just have to look for it. If I didn't already favorite it. Okay, that's Dragonflight. That's... Okay, let me see. Okay, this is Nathria right here. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's a Nathria. There it is. Oh, I wish it was longer. I wish that was longer. Holy crap. Oh, I hate fucking ads on Twitch, man. Those damn things get so fucking silly. Holy shit. All right, hold on a second. It's... That one's really short. I don't like that one. Did I have another one saved? I tend to save stuff. Yeah. I'm about to go do some protoform synthesis mounts. Oh, fucking... I hate the fucking commercials, man. Okay, so that one is... Okay, so I guess they're all really short cloaks. That's kind of sad, because that could have been really cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to go out to Zereth Mortis and do some protoform synthesis stuff. Because we just got this weapon right here, the Brew Skeleton. Like right now, in between seasons, I'm kind of like taking time to farm stuff. Like we have all the mounts right and dungeons up till Dragonflight. I think when this whole event started, I needed like 11 because I used to do a lot of mount farming up until Warlords of Draenor. No, Legion, I did a little bit of mount farming too, but I kind of chilled on it after getting Invincible and Mim's Head like 10 years ago. So when this event started, I had like 11 mounts to get, and I ended up getting them. Oh, this event is amazing for farming mounts. Trust me, if you have alts, there we go. That's something close to what I would use. But I have to change the helmet because the helmet because it's not that red. Like this event is amazing for farming. Like I've made... Hold a second. I have made 350k gold just from doing this stuff. Come on. Okay, come on. My computer's being silly. Oh, you're not trash, man. It's never too late to do stuff like this, man. Like, if you even get a couple mounts out of this right now, you're still doing good. Even if you get a handful of mounts out of this, you're still doing good. Well, you don't know that until you try, man. Like, I got the mount from the jailer after like 7 runs. I got the mount from the jailer after 7 runs. I got... Oh yeah, dude. Hey, same here. But like right now, we're in like a content lull. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of farming. What's that? Yes, I do. I got it when it was current. Yeah, I got it when it was current. I have it. I have all the raid mounts. Yeah, I know. I have all the raid mounts up till Dragonflight. I have all the dungeon mounts up till Dragonflight. Yeah. I also have some mounts that people don't have, kind of like the Pandaren Phoenixes, the Crimson, the Violet, all 4 of them. So, oh, it happens, man. People get mad about the silliest stuff in this game. They get mad about the silliest stuff in this game, man. I would have done the same too, man. Fuck it. I mean, you helped with the kill, correct? If you helped with the kill and you were part of the kill and you got the mount, I mean... Yeah, okay then. Yeah, if you got CE and you got the mount, then yeah, why are people complaining? Honestly, it's silly when... No, I wouldn't have felt bad either. It's silly when people complain about shit like that. Oh, you did it after... Okay. Okay. Still, man, you were part of the group. Like, seriously, who... Like, my opinion, it shouldn't matter. If you were part of the kill, you were part of the kill, and you deserve it just as much as anybody else does in the group. That's how it goes. I mean... This guild's pretty fair about that kind of stuff, though. They really are. That looks cool. Whoa. We might actually rock that one. That's the mythic. I think that's the... Yeah, we're gonna rock that one. Now... You were just... Yeah, people get weird about some of the silliest shit in this game, man, and it's crazy. It's like, I've got some stuff... So, mount-wise... I have 785 mounts. I farm a lot of mounts. Well, I quit for a bit and then this event started, so I decided to. However, my best ones, I'll show you this. Pandaren. We have the Crimson Pandaren Phoenix. Nice. Hey, at least you got that many, man. Like, shit. We got the Emerald Pandaren Phoenix. Yeah, so some of the stuff I would get passively and some of it I would farm. Like the stuff from this event, I had 11 mounts I didn't have. I got the Gul'dan mount, the red one, when it was current. I got the Felsteel Annihilator when it was current. I actually have Cutting Edge for that too. I got the Sylvanas mount when it was current. But we have this one here. This one here. Like, it's never too late to start, man. And it doesn't take much effort either to do these raids. It really doesn't. But what came with those was this. I used to sell MOP challenge mode carries for gold back then. And I got that appearance. I got the appearance on 6 characters. Oh, it's cool, man. It's cool. Like, I got this on Paladin, Warrior, Death Knight, Mage, Druid, and Shaman. And that with the Druid, I was boomy healing. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just thought I got something. Come on. Soda here. What do you need me to do? Oh, grab you a soda. Okay. Give me one moment. All right, I am back. I had to go get my wipe the soda real quick. Left my previous guild on my healers. Yeah, what happened with the previous guild, man? If you don't mind me asking. Like, I understand, like, I do not. Like, I understand leaving a guild because, like, sometimes things change, regime changes, like the vibe changes. I've been there before. Freaking disc. You talking about Discord? If it wasn't so late, I probably would hop in, but yeah. He had a problem with the healer. Oh, okay. It happens, man. It happens more than it should. Oh, I understand that. Like, if it weren't so late, man, it's like 4:30 in the morning for me. I had to... Oh, okay. I've been there before. So I left the last raid group I was part of. Well, not the last raid group I was part of. The group I was with before that. I left that group because... So Aurora came underneath new management. We were called Tashion when we first started the season 3. Oh yeah. And what happened was they were in Eclipsed. We were all in Eclipsed, and the raid lead decided he was going to pull the team from Eclipse and put it in Darkstar. Darkstar was one of our CE teams, and Darkstar left the guild. So they decided to do that. And so I'm sitting there thinking, well, okay, they're leaving, I'm not. I stayed in the guild, and at the time, Thor was the GM. Canada has recently took over the reins. Oh yeah, dude. Like, that's the thing. It's like me talking about Rhett or Frosty K or Warrior. Prot Warrior specifically, because I started as a Prot Warrior a very long time ago. But so they left the guild. And then what happened was, oh yeah, you don't, that's my thing too. If I don't know the class, I'm not going to sit there and speak on it. I'm just going to speak on my experience from it with it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people. Well, I understand that one completely too. I have a Frost Mage. I play it very well. Exceptionally well, actually, but my main is my Ret Paladin. And this jackass, all right, so they left the guild. They went and joined Darkstar. And the raid lead decided to tell everybody, after he got everybody over there, oh, I'm going to join the main team. So someone else is taking over this raid team. Oh yeah, Frost is amazing. I played it. I do a lot of delve content also. Like all my characters, I will play them in delves to gear them up. Like, I geared this character up in delves before I got to a raid team. Like, this character right here is almost 3K. I need to get the last little bit of IO before the season ends. So I'm almost 3K on this character. I've got my Resil 12s in. So I'm 2983. So, essentially, he tells everybody he's, let me hop over. I'm gonna character swap real quick because I'm moving some stuff around to go to do the I need something higher than 12s, man. I need like 13s and 14s at the moment, man. That's where I'm at right now. You can tell I play a lot of characters, but this is my Death Knight. And every time I click a different character, faction, horde, or alliance, my keyboard changes the color. Like this, like I click this, it's blue. I click this, it's red. That's my Frost Mage. That is my hunter. This is my OG warrior right here. Yeah, I got the Resili 12s. This is my monk. I do Brewmaster on this one as well. It's like 665. The Demon Hunter, the Evoker. But we're one character we're looking for. I also have another Deathling Sadie. So yeah, I love that set. I wish that the green set I love too. And the thing is, I wish this was the challenge mode transmog, because this looks better than the crap they gave us back then. Looks way better. Let me see. Where's my other paladin? This was the OG paladin right here. Yeah, the monk, the priest set is amazing right now too. But also there are better sets than the one that just came out. Oh, okay, yeah. I got the what is it? I have not changed this character's transmog at all. But this was the OG paladin I used to play before I brought my legacy pally over and started playing it. So, but this was the character I joined the guild with back when Eclipse was just Alliance. When they opened up the whole thing of Alliance and Horde being able to play together and be in the same guild together, I brought my pally over, Proto. All right, we have this for protoform synthesis. We have this. 218 of these. I'm going to create some mounts. Yeah, I love playing my pally. Prot, Ret, I play it all. I don't play healing though. Healing, I'd go Disc Priest. Well, back in the day, I was a Holy Priest. Back in the Burning Crusade, that was my alt. And the character I got to play on when I didn't want to be bothered with World First Rating crap was my Horde Paladin. That was on Illidan at the time, so. That was back in the Burning Crusade. Alright, let's see. Oh. So, LAZ S. And we are looking on to getting on Shindaku after this. I get on Shin, that should be it. Now, my priest... I'll show you what my priest looks like. I have a 70 priest I want to level next. I just got my 80 enhancement shaman up, which is this bad boy right here. My priest is right here. That's the mod I'm currently using for my shadow priest. The shaman. Yeah. The thing is, that's the challenge mode armor, and the legs were a PvP piece that actually goes well with the set. Yeah, the oh, I've got better stuff for the priest, but the weapon though. That's a disc priest weapon. And that's from Mage Tower, which I get why people are mad. Legion Remix, they're not bringing the Mage Tower back, but that kind of falls along the lines of, in Mop Remix, did they bring back challenge mode armor for people to get? I mean, I would have been fine with a different color. All right, let's be fair. There's a red set sitting in the Mist of Pandaria place where you originally got this stuff. If they would have come out with alternate colors, I would have been fine with it. I would have been fine with it. So now the sets that I use for my priest, this is my shadow priest. There's that named that something else. Okay, that's one set right there. That set's amazing. I love that one. Venge, there's that's an old school set. Archimond. These are some old sets I built a while back. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, nice. Got that. That's a really old set. I think that was from Antorus. Yeah. This is a set I just randomly threw together. There's the Eternal Tier 2. Wait, that looks good too, though. I like the hue of that, and this is the Radiance one. Your priest is not hot. Yeah, this is my OG priest. It was Alliance. I made it Horde. Played it for a while. Especially in Kata, because in Kata I went Horde. Because, yeah, my ex-wife decided to hop on World of Warcraft one day and message me. And start venting to me about her relationship problems with the new dude. That's not my fucking problem. And I left the fucking server like the same fucking day. I was done. I went to Bleeding Hollow and started playing with a buddy of mine. Because we moved in the Burning Crusade from Storm Rage to Cho'Gall. And that was for every one Alliance, there was 10 Horde server. And then I left. I think they ended up moving back to Storm Rage and then moved over to Sargeras. So they've moved around a couple of times. So that helmet is crazy looking. But yeah, we have all the stuff for that set. Oh, I swear I love seeing people with these raid mounts. They got a Mim's head over here. That's the the hell's the name of that raid in Dragonflight? Vault of the Storms mount. Like seeing all these people on mounts, man, it's cool. All right, so now we're hopping on Laz because I think I have every protoform synthesis material that I need. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna hop on this Death Knight real quick and make sure there's nothing over here. Because I thought at one point that I may have put some stuff over here. Not sure. This is Bleeding Hollow, my old server, and my Bank Alt guild. I'm just trying to make sure I got all the materials before I go pop these suckers. So, checking my kick real quick. Yeah, I'm pushing for verified on kick right now, so. But yeah, we got the guild bank here. This is my guild bank. It's empty, but I used to store stuff in it. I had money in it, and it got, when they ended up doing, I'm not putting any money in this right now. Because when they messed with the guild bank, there was like 100,000 gold stuck in there, and then it never got fixed, and it never came back out, so. Let's see. Yeah, I had a viewer turn this into a Vulpera. Don't ask. I have a feeling that torture's going to start again soon, too. Nothing there. Oh, I cleaned out this bank entirely. Okay, so there's just my Warbound bank. All right, so we're going to hop on Laz. And I think he's got all the patterns on him for protoform synthesis. If he does, I need to go into Zereth Mortis. I mean, Sepulchre. Not do the first boss and jump down. There's a pattern down there that I haven't gotten, and I know it's there. So let's make sure this is the right character first. There we go. Oh yeah, and I've got this here too. Sets, and click here, and boom. Got that set too. But I'm using this one because I really like the red in it, so. And it matches the, I got those, by the way, I got that sword that's on my back, the Fighting Cold. I got that when it was current, so this is the character I ended up doing that on. Devouring Cold. Alright. Oh, I need to take everything out of the mailbox, too. And get all the protoform synthesis stuff out of my bank. We'll do that. Hop on old Invincible. Yeah, I was happy I got Gmod. I got, the first week, I got like 6 mounts. 6. Or 7. Can't remember which. And then the second week, I got the rest of them. Now, what we're doing on Tuesdays is we're farming transmog. There is a set of plate shoulders that come out of right here, Battle for Azeroth. Eternal Palace. This guy right here. If you notice, I don't even give a shit about Ajara. This guy right here drops these. And it's like the Xavier shoulders. It's like the Mythic Garrosh shoulders. Or the Garrosh shoulders, the Tusks of Meneroth. It's another one of those types of transmog that it's unique, but it has a 0.2% drop rate. But the way Legacy loot works is I can run that on as many characters as I possibly want. Just as long as it drops, it'll give me the appearance. So, okay, we gotta grab this. Okay, protoform synthesis stuff. Oh, I didn't hop on Shin. Crap. My Warlock. My Warlock is the only thing I didn't hop on yet. There. Which that Necrolord set with a Void Elf Warlock using the Sylvanas skin model is nuts. Like, I literally look like an Egyptian pharaoh. I didn't even plan for this either. I was like, oh, let me get this transmog. It literally looks like a damn Egyptian pharaoh. It's crazy looking. Oh, and I do have the green fire on this character. And the Black Harvest title. I played this character religiously during MOP. So. And we gotta go grab the protoform synthesis material. Might actually level this character too. Like this is one character I kind of forgot about, which the meaning behind this character's name is after my best friend's character in WoW before he passed. That was his warlock's name, and I kind of just took it for myself. So it's kind of like in memoriam for my bud. He was like my kid brother, and he died in a fatal car accident like a month after I got separated from my ex. So it kind of put me in like a tailspin for a bit. So crazy time in life, I will tell you that. But everything in life happens for a reason. So let's go. We're gonna drop this stuff over here, and there. I think it's Death Knight that I got all the patterns on. Don't want to say for certain, but I think it was. It could have been the Pally, though. We're about to find out one way or another. We're about to find out one way or another. We'll get him on the Fell Cycle. The secret mount that came out during 11.1. Yeah, 11.0 or 11.1 when that mount came out. Alright. Hopping on the Death Knight. And we're about to find out if I was right. If it's this character that has the patterns, or if it's another character that has the patterns. Alright, we're going up. I want to say it's this character, but we'll find out. Because there's a lot of mounts I need to create. Wait a minute. The hell? 815. Hold on a second. Did I not pull them out of my bank? Oh, hold on a second. Apparently I have stuff in my bank too. Let me go grab it. I'm just gonna run around here in circles. I believe this is the bank right here. Nope, that's the bazaar. Over here's the bank. Shield of the Arbiter. Yeah, over here. Yeah, this is the bank. Hand of the Arbiter. Oh. Frodo. It says I have... Wait, what? 119 and 179 in the bank. What? Man, Bagnon sometimes messes up, man. Bagnon reagent bank. Oh, there they are. Okay. So it wasn't messing up. All my protoform synthesis materials that I've been holding on to forever are here. So we're gonna go create some mounts because all the farming we've been doing in Sepulchre and in the surrounding area. If this is the character that has the mounts unlocked, then we're gonna go create some. And we've got a lot of items. I had a bunch of these rage pearls drop, and I couldn't loot them all, and I was surprised they didn't get mailed to me. So, let's see. Right here. If this is the right... Oh, I still have those mythic boots to sell, too, that I got when I was trying to farm that sword from Sanctum. Alright, we're gonna find out. Okay. We're gonna go to the forge and see if this is the right character that has the patterns. It might be the Horde Paladin. I'm not 100% sure. I wish they were account bound. They should have been made account bound, actually. Protoform synthesis material stuff. Well, not the material stuff, but the patterns too. Oh, whoops, wrong key. Yep, it looks like this might be the character because this is open. All right, is this it? Wait a minute, what in the fuck? Let me see something. Google. Okay. Protoform synthesis. Okay, that's the pet one. Did I go on the wrong fucking one? I did. It's off to the side a little, okay. It's off to the side a little. I went in the wrong one. Up here. Right here. This is the mount one, I believe. It is. This is it. Okay, let's browse your goods. Pale Regal Servid. Okay, we get Dream Runner, Death Runner. I've already crafted this one. Already crafted. Okay, we can craft that one. Oh, wow, I didn't have a whole lot of those. That's crazy you need that many to craft mounts. Alright, Darkened Varmbata. Alright, hold a second. Okay. Inside the Grateful Boon treasure chest. Okay. Tribute to the High Enlightened Elders cash reward. Okay. Located in the Hendros boss encounter. Echo of the first ones. Where do you get that at? Echo of the first song. Okay. Comments. Okay. Oh. Located in the Hounder's encounter area. Sepulchre of the first ones. The schematic is found by one of the pillar structures of the room. Okay, so there was a mount there we never got. Located inside the cage of the arena. Okay. Schematic is given to you as a reward. Desert Wing Hunter. Located atop of the pillar. Requires flying or displacement ability. Located in the Vespoid ground. Okay. Located by the Genesis vestibule. Okay. Okay, we're trying to find these mounts real quick. The Maulsworn Hulk. Okay. What's this one look like? Ooh. Okay. That looks cool. We might do that one. Let's do that one. I grabbed all these materials just to do that one thing. That's crazy. Just one mount. I thought I had enough materials to make a couple. I wish they'd lower the requirements of that shit. I really wish they would. Because that is the most buck wild shit I think I've seen in a while. You have all those materials but can only craft one mount. Let's see. I looted all those damn items. All right, let's see. So it's this character that has the patterns on it.
My thanks.
All right. Oh, this is my druid. Yeah. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it a night here. We did 3 hours earlier for Pokemon Go. We've done 5 hours tonight with WoW. We got 2 hundos today during Com Day, which was interesting. That's never happened before. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna grab something to eat and then I'm gonna carry my ass to bed. But I want to thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. Always a pleasure. If you guys want to keep up to date with the channel, follow me over on Twitter, twitter.com/SonovaTV. If you want to check out my clips, tiktok.com/@SonovaTV. Or if you want to toss me a follow on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. We're on our road to the first 100 on YouTube. So that's always an exciting time. Kick, Twitch, toss a follow. Turn on the notifications so that way you know first when I go live, and we are working on verified on. So yeah, on that note, I am out. I will be back probably around 3 or 4, maybe 5 o'clock today. I don't think we're doing Mythic Mondays, so I don't think we're doing those until the next season, where we all get together and do Mythic Plus on Mondays for a couple hours. So we're gonna be just chilling, doing some time walking, leveling some characters. Watching people go crazy with the spider, which is wild. But we will be back later on today with more World of Warcraft content. And if we get the stuff done I want to get done, we might hop into some G on Grand RP if we can get that to work. So on that note, I'm out for the night. You guys have a great night. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Peace. We're out.